Look, I get it. Something about curiosity and cats and all of that, but like, did our party really have to go messing with a witch? I mean, Scratch even warned them, and he even should have known better than to even let them try to look at her, even just once. It is too late now, though, as the whole party is deep in the bowels of her home, underneath it, in some dank, underground cave system. A few of the Burly boys are being affected by some type of curse that's causing them to continue further ahead into the caves without second thought, while the rest of the boys seem to have quit their attempts to stop them and are now here to see it through. What awaits them here deep inside the witch's lair? Let's find out. Welcome, everyone. As always, I am your Dungeon Master, Azario Mastrangelo, and welcome to Aerodwell.
Got him.
Guys, Mikey made me laugh so hard I almost forgot to switch the scenes after the intro. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's another beautiful...
Hey, were you guys here last time?
It's another beautiful hump day! And I just have a question to ask you. Were any of you guys here last time? Because I don't remember. Anyway, we have all the boys here with us on another beautiful Wednesday. Hopefully, you know, all things go well with the connection today. Hopefully there's no weird outages in our area. We just, you know, we hope for better times than we had last week. But, as you may have forgotten, because it got abruptly ended...
Did something happen last time?
Justin, were you even here?
Oh my god.
No, I was. No, I was. We found everyone from last reach, and Melonbery came back, and we all lived happily ever after. That was the end of the campaign.
Yeah,
we ended the
sounds
campaign
about
last
right.
session.
Yeah.
And then you woke
Is
up.
that what happened? We all rolled new characters.
Oh.
Whatever he's having, I want some.
What actually happened is you guys went shopping. Or tried to. And two of you, specifically Scratch and Suny, were lured in by the witch's curse. The three of you that had interacted with her prior had to make saves against it. Two of you failed. Tempus being the only one to pass. And you guys were lured inside. Your friends followed. Scratch, even though you were not necessarily in control, you were under the control of the curse and kind of walking ahead. You were still yourself, and you recognized several pictures inside the house. All of them are Ritica family, and then one of a slightly older than you remember her, Ash, in like ceremonial armor. Got you.
Yeah.
And then you guys all went down underneath the kitchen sink through like this weird tunnel that opened up, and that is where the stream cut off. And that is where we are now. You guys are all together. Scratch and Suny, you are still compelled to move only forward. The rest of you are here with your friends underneath the what is, you assume, a witch's house. What would you guys like to do?
I thought it was Bayard with me.
I believe, yeah, so Bayard went in first after you, and then the rest of you guys went in, and now you guys are all down in this cave.
And I believe I also, like, failed whatever save it was and was compelled.
You did not. The only people that made the saves were people who had interacted with the witch prior, and you had not.
I thought I failed some sort of save.
Maybe not a save, maybe a check of some sort? There were definitely perception and investigation checks inside once you got inside the house. But yeah, only 3 people had to make the save against the curse. Also, Will, it seems we may have lost you. I know you're on a hotspot, so you might.
I'm doing my best.
Yeah.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Your audio or your video just went away completely though.
He just used invisibility. It's cool.
Yeah, so as far as I'm concerned, Bayard, you have
forward.
nothing on you.
Going forward the whole time, not stopping.
Yep, so you and Bayard just continue forward, and it's minutes of just kind of walking in. There's no light down here, so if you guys need something to cast light, you can, or it's dark, or you have dark vision. Nice, Will. And you guys push through. After some time, you hear a slight commotion behind you. You're not quite sure what it is, but it sounds like something's moving.
I'm gonna keep going forward.
Yep, you do. And you put some distance between you and the sound, until it's completely out of earshot. Bayard, do you go as well?
Yeah.
Yep, you do the same. But it's not too long before you hear it again. This time louder. This time, closer.
Hey Bayard, what do you think that is?
Oh, fine though.
And we're not with them?
Nope.
Sounds kind of like drones.
Whatever it is, I don't like it, but it doesn't seem like you're itching to stop going that way, so...
I'm still walking the entire time. What do you mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. So you guys continue. You guys continue walking, and then once again you push the sound further and further away until it's out of earshot entirely. This is all taking a couple more minutes as well, until once again now it sounds like that there are people like right above you. Like it sounds like they are literally right on top of you. And your instinct compels you to look up, and you watch as the stone ahead of you kind of just opens all at once, and it reveals like almost like a shaft. And through it, I mean, it's kind of at a weird angle, but you see Scratch climbing down a little ladder towards you, and then you see the rest of your companions kind of all single file on this ladder climbing down.
What in the...
We don't know either. Just keep going. We don't know either. But we're going this way.
Yeah, no, I feel like
crying.
I can like smell something down there.
I thought I told you all to stay with what's her name?
You can't remember her name. Terrible host. I told you, a terrible host. Scratch is still holding back tears, by the way. He's just biting his lips so hard.
Scratch, we should keep moving.
What's happening here?
We're moving this way. Forward. Always forward. That's what they say. Always forward.
Whatever this is got him too.
And it's not because I'm a cat. I'm not naturally curious like this.
Yeah,
Anyone who ever says that is a speciesist.
I feel like you were the one who didn't want to come in here anyways, but now you suddenly seem like you want to. What's up with that?
I don't know. Some people can change their minds and things happen. Anyway, we're moving. We're walking.
Yeah, and you guys all continue to walk. You talking along as you go. Once again, it's like minutes and nothing changes. It's just dark down here. There's no offshoots of this one tunnel. You kind of just keep walking and walking for some time. Yep.
Could I? Are there like stones on the ground or something? Like what's the?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Could I pick up a small like stone or whatever and like use magical tinkering on it and make it illuminate with a little bit of light?
Yeah, absolutely.
and then I'd like to throw it as far as I can down the hallway in front of us.
Cool. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Okay. I got a 5.
Okay. Yeah. So you go to chuck this stone, and you kind of like, it's not heavy or like hard to throw. It's just kind of like weird to hold the shape of it. So as you go to throw it, it kind of just like slips and like slides out of your grip a little bit, and it doesn't really go that far. But you've thrown the stone. We'll say 10, 15 feet.
Azaria, what's stronger, this spell or my natural instinct to follow a light on the ground?
The curse, surely. But
Okay.
but it's in the direction that the curse is telling you to go in. So
Great. 2 for 1. It's a win-win.
After he does this, kind of like as we are walking, I'll kind of like hold back and walk next to Epek and be like, "Hey, I got a weird feeling about this place. Your little your spray paint can. Can you use that to mark the wall every once in a while? I just want to make sure. I want to make sure we're going forward."
Yeah, totally. That's a great idea, actually. And so I assume, like, by the time we have this part of the conversation, I'll be at the stone that has like the light still, right? Like if we're walking.
yeah, absolutely, yeah.
So I'll pick up the stone and kind of use it as a light on the wall, and I'll do like an arrow going the direction we're going, and I'll mark it with a little tick mark. An arrow.
Heard.
Yeah, and just give it a little tick mark with one.
Yeah. You just doing it quickly? Or you trying to be artistic with it?
Nah.
Gotcha.
This is just a marker.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this is like the equivalent of like a trail marker. You know?
Oh yeah, no, I know. I have to ask. I don't know Epek's style. You know.
Yeah, that's facts.
Yeah. So you mark it, and then you guys continue walking. It's some more minutes again until eventually you do come up with this marker on the same side of you, that you had put down prior.
Oh. Hey, Bayard. And I guess everyone too. We're walking in a circle.
And in the very moment that Epek says we're walking in a circle, the tunnel behind you, the walls begin to shut, and they slide together from either side, meeting in the middle, and sealing the tunnel behind you.
I'm walking forward.
Well, walk a little faster.
At least we don't know what
This is just like the Shadow Lark when the trees started collapsing around us, guys. I'm scared.
That time felt pretty annoying, but this time doesn't feel so bad. It feels kind of fun. I wanted an adventure.
Right?
Alright, well, let's keep going, because clearly we figured out something that they either didn't want figured out or did.
Maybe we can, like, push on the walls to check for, like, fake walls or, like, secret buttons or something.
That's not a bad idea. I'll try and, like, keep hands on the wall as I move forward.
Yep. You can make investigation check to what sounds like so you're looking for traps.
Traps or false walls or
Traps. Yeah.
Yeah.
Traps or illusions.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, darn it. It was almost really good.
First two rolls of the day are both 3 + 2s, equaling 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yikes.
so you guys are walking forward with Bayard kind of doing a pat down of the walls with his larger wingspan, kind of going around trying to search out for everything. And as you step forward, you feel a loose stone beneath your foot kind of shift, and you hear a low humming noise. And suddenly, directly in front of all of you, there are a bunch of glowing symbols appear in the air. They're of like a circular design with runes around the outer border, and it just floats in the air in front of you, kind of facing you like a clock would. The circle and the runes pulse with a pale blue light as the humming continues. What do you guys do?
Can I decipher what the runes mean?
Yep, you can make an Arcana or History check.
Can I discern as well?
Same checks. Yep.
Could a couple of
We'll
us
do
try that?
Arcana.
I'll say any three of you can.
Got a 23.
Okay,
Got an
18.
11.
Heard that. Not to push anyone to use it here, because it may not make a difference or may not need to happen for those of you who rolled better. But a reminder, you guys all do have inspiration points. Remember to use those, because last time I gave them out, people forgot that they already had them. So make sure to use those.
I didn't need them.
So Scent and Tempus, you would recognize that this is some sort of not archaic. It's some type
Arcane?
of it's arcane. Thank you. I couldn't think of the word I was looking for. Thank you. It's some type of arcane text. You're not familiar with it, but the symbols are still familiar enough that you can tell that it's not like it's kind of profane magic. It's definitely not good.
Ooh.
Like if it was on an alignment scale, it would lean evil.
Evil.
I'm gonna try to hit the runes with a dispel magic.
At what level do you cast a spell magic?
I can only cast it at the 3rd level.
Okay.
Is that like a saving throw or anything for that? Or attack?
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any ongoing spell of level 3 or lower on the target ends. For each ongoing spell of level 4 or higher on the target, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability.
Then
Check the spell ends.
I will kind of tap my staff into the ground. You now have a D4 that you can use for an ability check, attack roll, damage roll, or saving throw.
Oh, cool.
I will say, Scent, as you do this, you will recognize this and would be able to relay this information to Tempus. Before you do that, Tempus, in case you don't want to burn, but you do burn the dispel magic regardless. This is powerful magic. You won't be able to dispel this. You don't assume you'll be able to dispel this, even with a check.
I'm gonna burn it anyways because I don't know that.
This is some type of nah, I'm not gonna say that.
Powerful magic.
Yeah, it's powerful magic.
Some type of hag-like magic. Yes. Interesting.
I
Did
can't
you
dispel
Auntie
it.
Ethel us? How rude.
Not every hag is the hag from that one game, guys.
Yeah, but this one is the hag from that one.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I swear to God, if
Also,
if
she's
she
a
makes
witch.
7 copies, if she makes 7 copies of herself and paralyzes all of us in one turn, we're gonna have a problem.
Stop.
Bumps first hardcore mode run.
Stop.
Oh, man.
We got to
I
Auntie
don't
Ethel.
get
She
the-
literally paralyzed every single one of us in one turn and then killed us. And we were like, oh, well, don't even have a chance to try to do anything. Cool.
Don't get me started talking about Baldur's Gate combat design. I will be here.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think in general, it's bad.
Oh, I think it is.
The one Baldur's Gate 3
Anyways.
hater I know.
No, I like the game a lot. I just think the combat design is really bad and lazy.
You hear that, Larry? And he's calling you out.
Same.
He's the sole reason they dropped the IP.
Hey, listen, all I'm saying is there's a book that has the rules and it says that enemies should not have player character abilities, and that the player character abilities are not designed in that way. And you know what Larian did? They gave them player character abilities.
It's a video game.
Yeah, but you're not
'cause-
supposed to do that.
Because they're designed to
Video
make you
game.
try. Because unlike in real D&D, they want you to lose.
Yeah.
Anyways, don't touch the runes. They're fucking scary.
Yeah, I could have told you that one.
Ooh.
Well, I can't even dispel them.
I apologize, Sent. I didn't realize you rolled. I was looking at Tempus's roll and just knew that you had rolled good too, and said you both passed. You would know a little bit more. My apologies. You would know that the symbols are. You still don't recognize them, but you can tell just by how familiar they are to other arcane texts that these are probably numeric.
Ooh.
As well.
So they like.
So
numeric, like.
Yeah.
Like numbers.
Yes.
Okay. I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure I wasn't like missing something. Okay, we're good.
You mean alphabetical?
Like letters?
Can we maneuver around the runes, or they're basically just stopping us?
Oh no, I mean they're not stopping you. You can maneuver around them.
How many of those runes are there?
I believe 10. There are like smaller inscriptions in between them, but there's like 10 big featured runes.
While still closing behind us?
No, it's closed. Like it's sealed off behind you.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
It's not like shrinking in towards you guys, but it's just it's sealed behind you.
Heard.
Are these runes in like any language, or are they just like runes?
You with your roll do not recognize anything about this.
Cool.
It's not any. So it must be some type of language, but some type of runic text at least. But you don't recognize it.
Yeah, I guess I'll communicate. They're numeric in some way. I still don't understand exactly what they say. Maybe we can put them in the right order. Maybe
I mean, we can
should
try.
attempt them.
I would.
It does kind.
I would like to stick out my finger and shoot a firebolt at it.
Oh no.
Yep. Go ahead. Roll to hit.
That
Uh,
was for you.
that's a 21 to hit.
Yep. So you shoot a fireball at it. It hits it.
Okay. Well, that won't work.
You good with numbers, Tempus?
Of course. Why wouldn't I be?
There's something numerical going on here.
Are me and Scratch still just going?
No, you guys. So sorry. I should have made that clear. Now that they're ever since the wall sealed behind you, you feel compelled now to keep moving forward, but to like interact with the space around you more. It feels like before you were just being told to kind of just walk forever. Now you have a mission, like a goal.
Gotcha. Okay.
Which is to do what you need to do to progress forward at this point.
Cool.
And so this thing captures your attention at the very least.
Are there like is there anything on the ground around us?
No, same tunnel that you were in before. This thing is just in the sky, in the air now.
Can I use detect magic?
Yeah, if you'd like to cast Detect Magic, go ahead.
Yes, I would.
Can you give us like a written explanation of the puzzle?
He's a visual learner, you know?
Yeah, I don't do well with people with like I need to like see it, figure it out. I do not do well with remembering puzzle details.
There's
Yeah, you
10
have to give me
runic
a second.
circles.
Yeah, see that's like probably about 7 more than I can remember.
And that was also incorrect. So clearly there's an issue here. There is one circle. There are 10 runes around it like a clock. But on the outside of the circle, there are 10 runes.
Copy.
Can I slide them inside the circle?
You want to like go up and like try and touch one of the runes?
Yeah.
Yeah. As you do, like you touch it, like it's there, it's tangible, and it feels like you're like touching up on like cold steel. You go to like move it in towards a circle, and it doesn't budge. It doesn't seem to want to move in that way. But as you do, you can feel that it wants to rotate.
Okay, I'm gonna rotate, and these are all like 1 through 10. I'm assuming.
Yeah. I mean, Sent told you that these are numeric in some way, and there are 10 of them.
Okay.
So that would be a safe assumption.
All right. I'm gonna spin it.
Are you're just gonna like spin it wildly, or you're just gonna like try
I don't know what I don't know what the number on it is. So
That wheel.
I would.
Yeah.
Before he does that, could Tempus say, "Can I just see if it's a certain kind of magic
I'm
first?"
spinning it. I'm just spinning it.
Oh.
I mean, you already cast Detect Magic, no?
Yeah, but it can. I have it technically as the
As a ritual
version.
ritual. Yeah, so it
Gotcha.
takes 10
Yeah,
minutes.
so you have 10. So in that 10 minutes of time, I'm gonna start spinning some numbers.
Yeah, I mean, so you go to kind of chuck it, and again, it seems kind of to resist you absolutely spinning it wildly, but it does go like to one clink, then to another clink, then to another clink. As it goes from each one, the runes and like the circle itself are pale blue in the sky. As you change it, it turns orange, clink, pink, clink, brown, clink, green, clink. And as you actually, you know what? I apologize. Which way do you spin it? Clockwise or counterclockwise? Clockwise?
Yep.
Heard that.
Oh, you die.
Yeah, actually, go ahead and make a con save. No, I'm joking. If you spin them
I
clockwise.
succeeded on that con save, so now you die. I'm the
The DC was 30 actually, so you fail.
well, I'm the dungeon master, so the DC is 20.
The DC is actually -1 billion. We win the game.
Oh, it's lit.
But considering where we are, have I seen this before?
This is unfamiliar to you, no.
Okay.
This bitch got new traps.
What do you mean? Actually, what do you mean by seen this before? What are you referring to?
This kind of magic.
No.
Okay.
Oh, I did the.
All right, so you spin it. I apologize. So I forgot what I said before. You spin it. It goes from pale blue, clink, to purple, clink, to yellow, and as it hits yellow, you see as 3 dots appear inside the circle. Or did I say that correctly? Hold on, I'm forgetting my own puzzle. Let me remember how to solve this. Nah, I got you.
Am I looking at a cat right now?
Wait, 3 dots. Someone's trying to send us a message.
Someone's
Is that
trying to send us
Scratch?
a message.
Currently on
Dot,
Bayard's
dot.
camera?
Etc. etc.
Someone's
Is that,
taking
is that
a dramatic
Zuko or
pause.
Iroh?
It's Zuko.
All right, so yeah, so you spin it clockwise. It hits once, goes to purple. It hits twice, goes to yellow. Hits 3 times, goes to a midnight blue, and then hits 4 times and goes to red. And once it hits red, you watch as 2 dots appear in the inside of the circle. And
Someone
then
writing this shit down.
And then as
I am.
Since you had kind of thrown it a little hard, it goes to it goes past the red and hits black on pale. It hits turns everything black, and it kind of stops there.
All right, so you spin it and the colors happen.
I saw 2 dots appear. What was that?
Yeah, they disappeared once you spinned it again.
It's like a school lock. You gotta go back. You gotta go back the other way when you hit that.
I was actually just thinking the same thing.
We're lockpicking right now.
But we gotta find
Where's our
all the
rogue?
dots.
Rogue, where are you?
Wait, I can't pick this lock. You see these tools? I pull up my pickpocketing tool. You see these? You think it's gonna work on that?
You might.
Did you
don't
even
know.
try?
Yeah, try. What's
Fine.
your thing?
I take my little lopping tool. I put it in the circle.
Yeah, you're just kind of holding your hand in the circle with the lockpick tools.
Told you.
No, you gotta do it on the
You're
runes.
the freaking wizard.
You gotta crack the
Magic
runes,
shit.
Scratch.
You're just not very good at picklocking, I guess, Scratch. You know?
Picklock?
That's,
Oh, okay. All right. I'm already here. I'm already up to here. Don't.
Yeah, why don't you
No, that
count
is
to
very
10 and
low.
solve it then, man?
It's very
What?
low.
Mark,
Your-
we need to talk about your mumbling.
It's alright, my tusks are quite large.
Hey, you racist, Scratch? What the hell?
You need to tusciate.
Boo.
All right,
that
that's
was
it.
good. That was
It's
good.
been a fun campaign. Bye, guys.
Mark's gonna try and spin it one complete revolution, counterclockwise.
One complete revolution counterclockwise. Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to see every color that this thing has to offer.
Yeah, so you start spinning it
I
back
like
the
that
other
plan.
way, and it's currently on black. It goes back the other way and hits red. As it hits red again, the two dots appear on the inside of the circle again. And as you spin it off of red, it hits midnight blue, and the dots disappear. Then it hits yellow, and I need everyone to make a perception check.
Ooh, I can do that.
Damn it.
Who that?
I hope I can do that.
Who
Holy shit!
Ooh,
I can
nice.
definitely do that shit.
Will be
A
a group,
19.
it will be a
Oh,
group
I
check,
haven't.
but you guys are.
I have not rolled above a 3 this entire day.
I got a natural
Damn,
20.
bro.
Yeah, a lot of you rolled very well there.
Got
So
a
you,
dirty 20.
Will, did you know that the number you roll is actually based entirely on your IQ score?
Oh wow!
which means you.
Amazing you roll so many nat ones.
I got a natural 20, guys.
Well,
Guys,
now
did
we
you
know it's
they
not
actually-
true.
They patched that out last patch. They made it the opposite. So
It's like
higher-
it's like
Oh,
golf
good.
now.
Elliot and I are cooking.
yeah, we're good.
Yeah, but you guys passed the group check, and you guys are all alerted to the fact that now bump the walls do seem to be closing in. You spin it. You spin it again to 10 purple. They close in a little bit more. You spin it again to pale blue. They close it a little bit more. Do you continue going?
Stop darting it.
No. No, I stop.
So you're stopped at where it was at the very beginning. You recognize the symbol at the top, and it's all on pale. It's on pale blue again. The walls are considerably closer than they were before. It's a pretty wide hall, so you're not like in immediate danger, but it does seem that each spin of this, recently at least, closed the walls. It was not doing this before.
Spin it back the other way.
We gotta go right, then left, then right. I've seen this.
Well, we just went right and then
Well,
left,
that-
and it didn't work.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
what
we
we
just
did.
need to go right.
We went right and we went past red. I think we have to stop before red. So we go to the right, stop before red. Go to the left, stop
Right,
before
red
red.
means stop.
I don't think red is bad.
Well, then we stop on red. Because when we went to red last time, or right before we went to red, is when the two dots showed up. So that's
But if,
one.
but
then
I
we
I
think
think
the
we're
dot
looking
showed
for
up on
first
midnight
dot.
blue.
whatever.
no, the
fucking
dots
color
showed
it
up
was
on
before
red.
They show up on red, or did they show up before red?
I will confirm.
No, they
for
showed
you
up
guys,
on red.
They definitely showed
So
up.
then we
on
go to red.
Yeah.
So then we
On
go.
red.
So then we go to red.
But red is 2. We gotta look for 1 first, right?
Right.
Well,
That's what I think.
weren't both of them two?
Alright. How's this? Right, I'm gonna tick it once over clockwise. And if walls start to close, I don't know what it wants from me.
So we're
Great.
going clockwise now.
Just one tick.
One tick clockwise. You go back to purple, and the walls close.
Okay.
Don't know what it
And-
wants.
and-
I'm not
and-
touching it anymore.
And no dots appear, right?
Not on purple, no.
Can
I
I
think we
turn it and then stop it on red again?
So you want to? Yeah. Which way do you turn it?
The other direction.
You're going. Which way are you turning it?
Whatever direction Mark just went, I'm going the opposite direction.
The opposite direction.
Counterclockwise.
Clockwise. Yep.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So you go back to the beginning. You hit pale blue, and the walls close. You're gonna go.
Stop.
You're gonna go orange, walls closed. Pink, walls
God.
closed. At this point now,
God.
it's starting to get concerning. It's maybe about 20 feet out from you guys, so you still have space to operate in here, but it's getting very tight. Brown. This is probably, I think, your first time seeing brown. Walls closed, and it's at this point that you can see them start protruding out, but there are like the stones begin to protrude out into points, and giving the wall spikes as it begins to close even further. Black. Green. It gets back to green, and it's now maybe 15 feet out. Black, which is the furthest you guys had gone in the other direction, and it's now.
I blame you, Scratch.
It's probably like if you were to do this 2 or 3 more times, getting to the point where someone's gonna get hit by one of these spikes. But after black, you remember, is red, and it goes to close, but they don't move when you hit red, and the 2 dots appear once again, and the walls don't move any further.
So the only number we found is 2 on red. So we must have to keep it on this. We must have to keep it on this and do something from here, right?
Probably, yeah. That makes sense.
Color seems to mean
I would
death.
keep it on red.
So red means go?
Not typically, but you know.
And we can't walk forward right now.
You can.
Oh, all right, cool. I'm walking forward.
Yeah. So you walk past this, whether you guys follow him or not. You walk for a little bit, Suny, and then, unlike before, where you continue down the hallway, you sense that you are no longer kind of just in this endless loop, and you reach what is presumably a dead end and another sealed off part of this tunnel.
All right, we got a dead end down here, and we need to move it.
Dead.
Move it.
Yeah, like there's nowhere else to go.
No, I just want to make sure I heard you. You said we should move the dead end.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't wait to hear how you propose we do that.
Well, it wasn't there before.
I'm super excited about this plan.
Why don't we just take the dead end and move it somewhere else?
The circle of the path we've been walking, have we been traveling through it clockwise or counterclockwise, or can we even tell?
Interesting. Make a perception check.
Hey,
Son of a bitch. Mark, say that again.
Mark didn't say that.
Which color had 3 dots?
Oh no.
None of them did.
No, there was one.
We've
do I
only
have
found
anything
no.
for
We've
that?
only found 2
Wait.
dots.
That was when I misspoke at the beginning, and I took that back. That was my apologies. Yeah, Mark. You couldn't tell if you were really. It didn't feel like you were going in a circle at all. It kind of felt like you were walking straight the whole time.
Okay, and these runes, they move as a connected object, a connected ring.
Yeah, it's like they're on like it feels like they're on the wheels. Every time you move one, they all shift over accordingly.
And there's like an indicator that shows which one we're currently selecting.
The color of the runes all change on each individual rune, which I guess would be that
there's
indicator.
like nothing is like the indicator that says like this is rune prime, that like we are judging the distance the runes are moving based on.
No, there's no like this
there's
is
no
12 o'clock. There's no like north on the compass. It's just runes around a circle.
All right, I'm gonna start tapping the runes.
But you do know which one was the very first one that was at the very top, and you do know that
Pale
it's
blue.
and you do know from scent that this is some type of numeric sequence, and there are 10 of them. So with that information, you could probably guess which one is 1 at least, and move from there somehow.
Yeah, 1 seems to be pale blue. Assuming we're starting at 1.
Yeah, but we have to move, so it doesn't make sense. Like we have to move through all the colors individually. So, that doesn't, so we can't count it.
Guys, go from red to orange.
I'm gonna let someone else do that.
No, that's wrong.
Are you about to do Roy G. Biv?
Yeah, I was.
Is this like a rotary phone?
We have
Sure,
more than.
but it goes all the way around. It doesn't stop at a point.
So like, and you said that every time we moved it, the walls closed.
After a certain point. At first, it wasn't doing that. Like when you spun it the first time, Suny, the walls didn't move at all.
And it stops at every single thing, right?
Yeah, it seemed to be after you were on the red one and left it, every spin after that, except for when you've gone back to red, has closed the walls.
Okay, so we have to figure out what color comes after
So
red.
which way did we go when we moved off red the first time?
You have moved off red in both directions at this point, and it has
Yep.
closed the walls both times.
We started going clockwise.
I don't know. It seems like you said we can move. Sunny, you moved past the runes.
Yeah.
Then he just ended up back here.
No, that's
No,
not what happened.
It's dead end.
None of us. There's a dead
Dead
end.
end.
So maybe we all try getting on the. Why don't we all try getting on the other side of it, since the wall's closing in from that way?
walls are closing in from the side.
Yeah, you misunderstand. It's closing in from the sides on you.
Yeah, so like we don't really know. You can't read this shit?
I know it's numbers or numerical in some way.
But you can't read it.
I don't believe so,
So how do you know it's numerical?
because it's close to stuff I know how to read or knew how to.
Gloves are pretty close to shoes, but they're not the same thing.
Oh my
Like,
god, this guy in shoes.
I can try to.
They
I
may
have
not be the
some
same
magic.
thing, but they harmonize, don't they?
Not really, no.
I think they do.
You ever put a glove on your feet? Don't work. Unless you like EPEC. You can probably do that.
You ever been a monkey?
In Dwarvish, there's no word for gloves. It's the direct translation is hand shoes.
Alright, well,
Canon.
yeah, and don't even get me started on Dwarvish culture, alright? I know a lot of things about dwarves you don't want to hear.
Uh-oh.
That's the one thing I know about Dwarvish.
You know who? All I'm saying is
Nice.
All
I'm
right.
I'm gonna stop myself.
Wait,
It was
Sonny,
a
were you
it was
gonna
a dwarvish doctor?
Sonny, were you gonna move the runes?
No, I walked past them.
Oh, okay.
Well, is there anything over there?
No, there's a wall, and
Right.
some ground, and some wall, some ceiling.
But it's different than it was.
Yeah, like it doesn't keep going anymore. So I think now we gotta figure this spinny thing out.
Red 2.
Can the runes be moved, Azario, or are they just like floating?
You guys have been
Symbols.
actively moving them the whole time.
Like when we move them, we're like, it seems like we're moving them like a steering.
Like they're on a wheel, and they all move together at once.
Yep.
We're basically like taking a big plate and shifting it this way or shifting it that way.
No, right. I'm just making sure like we can't like take a rune and then put it somewhere else on the wheel.
No, Sunny tried to move it up into the circle at the very first time he touched it, and it didn't want to move that
Okay.
way.
Are you having s'mores, Brian?
Nice.
Yeah, you're muted, bud. You're
Still muted, bud.
He's trying so
I think his
hard.
hands are too sticky.
Yeah, Ryan made s'mores.
Hell yeah. Looks
Hey.
delicious.
All right.
Fucking Eagle Scout.
Ooh.
And the cats have fucked up the back of that chair.
Oh yeah, Mike. The back of Mikey's chair, and it's not even the cats. It's one of them. Zuko does that. It's only Zuko.
No.
Would be Zuko.
Aerodwell art for you guys. If you guys are having a hard time visualizing what this is looking like.
Please, 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 please.
Thank you, King.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I mean, this is
Oh,
definitely
nifty.
what I was picturing.
Yeah, this spell lines up.
Man, I wish I had seen this the whole time. But thank you for giving it to me now. I feel like we've really fucked this pig up.
Nah, we're chilling.
God, this angle of the chair makes it even worse.
Yo, the butter messed up the back of my chair. She did the same shit.
Butter.
Bro, it looks like a pee-pee.
What?
A pee
Does your
What do
PP
you-
look
what do you-
like
yeah,
that,
What,
bro?
what are you looking at? Yeah, I can't even figure out what you'd be looking at right now that looks like a peepee.
Mikey's chair.
Why is it so pink?
Because it's got the discoloration. Because it's Caucasian. It's got the discoloration in the middle where they cut off the foreskin.
See, I didn't get that.
You clearly haven't
Yeah, I
seen
think
many
you're the
white
only one
pigs.
thinking that, Elliot.
No, that's a penis.
Elliot,
bro.
when's the last time you saw your doctor?
Well, it started to look like this after I saw my doctor. So.
Oh.
Whoa.
I think you need a new doctor, my man.
All right, all right,
Dude,
all right. What are we doing about? What are we doing about this puzzle? What are we doing about this
Back to
puzzle?
the room circle.
I think you need to check your insurance premiums.
I think your doctor just got acquitted on 3 out of 5 charges.
What are we doing with this puzzle? Come on, come on. What the fuck are we talking about, guys?
I don't know what to do with this puzzle, man.
All right, red 2. What
I-
happens when?
I won't lie. The reason I didn't send that picture is because it completely spoils what you guys are missing right now. So if you look at the picture I sent you, it gives you the answer just by looking at it.
I'm not gonna look at
Is
the
it-
picture.
Is it like I
Well,
see a
clearly
constellation
we
of-
need it a little bit because we're about to get crushed.
Yeah.
TPK in this witch's dungeon. Come on, y'all.
So which of these symbols are we currently on?
We're on red.
You're currently on red, which would be. Let me do some quick maths. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 from the left, from the top. So 1, 2, 3, 4. The one that would be at like 7 o'clock on the clock.
Cool.
Clock face
Cool.
now.
That's a red, and that's
No
2.
way, Ellie. You don't know how to tell time.
Dude, I do. It's just you're asking me to use a lot of fucking brain power to imagine this puzzle right now. Okay?
I gave you 2 pictures. I gave you a picture and told you it's a clock. Come on, it's 7 o'clock.
Yeah, I understand, but this clock doesn't count like a normal clock does.
Because it's not a
clearly.
clock. 'Cause
It's
not a
just the
clock.
idea of it. Come
Alright,
on.
So
I saw it perfectly.
That's great. I'm glad.
Well, no,
that-
I
I'm
understand.
glad that you
I
see
understand
it.
Charlene before the picture.
I'm
For
glad
sure.
that you see it. You see it perfectly, okay? But
I
when
see
someone
Sunny
says 7,
shoemaker,
I
not
think
Sunny
7.
watchmaker.
Thank you.
That's
damn.
a fact. Next time,
Watch me.
next time I'll make. Oh, you know what? Okay, so the whole thing is actually in the shape of a boot.
Dude, I understand it. now.
Louisiana.
Makes
Got it.
fucking sense.
Thank you.
Oh, you know
Start
what?
with
So imagine this is a boot, right? And the toes are facing to the right of the image, Elliot or Sunny.
Yeah.
The rune we're on is where the heel would be.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah, I understand it now. I understand it.
Wait, is it a left boot or a right boot? Because that changes. The
No,
answer.
That's why I said the toe. That's why I said the toes are pointed to the right, because that way it doesn't matter if it's a left boot or right boot. The toes are facing that way. You know which way you're looking at it.
All right, so we got the
My
heel.
God, he's done it.
All right,
Guys,
so that's clearly number
I
2.
fear we might be dumb. I fear we're a couple of dummies.
How so?
To be fair, this puzzle was listed at medium difficulty.
Guys, we're screwed, guys. Medium difficulty, we're screwed, guys.
Yeah, but there was like no clues around that suggest what these fucking symbols could mean.
You literally
Well,
have
when we
all
were
the
turning
information you need.
When we were turning into the right, it was not closing the walls?
It
It didn't
Clockwise.
close the walls at first.
it didn't close the
But the
walls.
direction
It, all right,
Okay,
so
can I
I'm
make
just
a
gonna
fucking
I'm just gonna
intelligence
clear.
roll to figure this shit out, man. Please. Can I make an
Yes.
intelligence roll?
Yeah, no, absolutely you
Sweet.
can. But in a second,
Hell
hold on.
yeah. Damn
Um,
it, I'm fucking stupid.
When you guys first started spinning it, the walls did not move. You then hit red, and every spin after that, unless you spun it to red, has closed the walls. Every single one. Didn't matter what direction you were going.
Are we currently on red?
You're currently on red.
Yeah.
You're the
Okay,
one who
we're
brought
on
us back
red.
here.
We're currently on red,
Yes.
but there's a dead end in the way Sunny went, and behind us is also a dead end.
Yes, and the only thing that's changed is there are 2 dots in the center of the circle.
So that's 2.
Sorry, I shouldn't say in the center. There's 2 dots inside the circle.
I'd like to phone a friend.
Yeah. Did the other red? Have was it 2 dots when we hit the other red?
There's no other red.
There's
no
one
other
red.
We've only hit 1 red.
Yes.
There's
Okay.
only 1 red.
Well, because you gotta think, there's 10 symbols. If you go all the way around, you're now going back and hitting the same symbols again. So
Wait, there's 11 symbols.
there's 10 symbols.
Put my fingers in the 2 dots.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know what?
what
It's
Bayards do.
I can't count.
No one's come up with anything better.
And I'm telling you, the
Yeah,
picture I sent you tells you what to do right now.
I'm not looking at the picture. That's
Yeah, I know, but I know some of these guys are. I think you muted yourself, Brian. We're hearing you through the back of Ryan's mic.
I said I don't like you saying that because now I feel dumber because I still can't see it. I don't-
You, bro.
Like we're looking at this fucking picture and like no one knows what the hell it means.
All right. So I know those of you watching can't see the picture, but I'm gonna walk them through this. What do you guys see in the picture? Let's just start there. What do you see?
Bro, I
It's
see
like
a bunch of fucking squiggles and triangles and
Yeah,
stuff.
it's like a Rorschach test.
Oh my
There's
god.
there's like a constellation.
There's
looking in the middle.
there's a zodiac sign or some type of thing like that in the middle of it.
Like a constellation looking thing.
Is
Constellation.
everything that you guys see in this picture currently what you see in the game? Like,
No.
what's different?
We only have the 2 dots.
Okay. And how are these dots interacting with each other?
They're
I'm
connected with lines and
I'm
shit.
gonna use
Are
my
your dots
finger to try to
connected?
No, I'm gonna try to use
No.
my finger to draw a line between the 2 of them.
Yeah, you do, and you connect the dots, a line appears.
Oh, this guy.
Bruh.
Wait.
So are there any pressure? Are there any
But you
pressure
didn't
plates
connect
around?
them, Mikey.
Any lifted?
Because I didn't get anything from Azario in that moment.
What happened?
I said I put my fingers in the dots.
Oh, I never heard you say that.
You did.
Damn.
Okay, Mikey gets credit, guys. Everyone Mikey gets the credit.
No. I saw
Yeah,
it. I saw
I
it.
figured it
Here
out,
we
but I
go.
was
Here we
thinking,
go.
like, I was the closest we've been until we got
Mikey, winner, brand new chair.
So what do we do?
He says, please.
No dick chair.
So yeah, so now these 2 lines are connected.
Did that seem to change anything in the outside world?
But
I want to spin it one more time, counterclockwise.
We're
Counter.
gonna die.
you're going counterclockwise this time?
Yep.
Okay. You spin it counterclockwise. Oh, sorry. Once you connect the dots, the walls pull back. Not entirely, but they pull back.
Oh.
I'll say about like... I have it written down. Let me not say. Let me not
Are the
guesstimate.
spikes still out?
Yes, the spikes remain. They kind of shrink a little bit as they go back. It seems like it's on like a distance rig or something. Like every time it hits a certain spot, they kind of just retract and extend. And they go back 40 feet on the success. You turn it counterclockwise
Once.
once. Yep, you turn it counterclockwise once, and you hit midnight blue, and the walls come in.
Shit.
Other way.
Other way.
Do the dots stay connected when we go back to red?
Sorry, yes. So now every time you turn it, the dots remain connected, and their color changes with the rest of it, as all the colors change. And also, I apologize. You turn it to midnight blue. The dots, the line, turn midnight blue, and the walls do not close. I apologize. I misspoke.
Oh. One more. I'm gonna keep going until either the walls move or a dot appears.
Got you. Yep. So you turn one more. You hit yellow, and the walls don't move.
I'm keeping it going until I hit another dot appears.
Yep. So you hit
But
purple.
slowly.
Walls don't move. You hit pale blue. Walls don't move. You hit orange, and the walls begin to creep in.
Oh, okay. Going back.
You go back to pale blue, and the walls creep in.
Nah, fuck.
Is there anything different on pale blue?
Nope, still just yeah. I'll let you know when if something different appears. Right now
I
it's
think we
just
just gotta pick a
the 2
direction.
dots connected.
So you did midnight blue, yellow,
Orange.
Purple.
Orange.
No. Don't just midnight blue, yellow, purple, pale blue, orange.
that's 5.
And it didn't move until the 5th one.
Mm.
So keep moving until we find dots.
I think we should try going the other way because we went through pale blue, which presumably is the start. Right?
If you go
Yeah,
back
but
the other
then
way,
we'll have-
you'll hit all the ones you just hit already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
and they'll
fuck it, we
close in
keep-
on
I'm
each
gonna
one.
keep going
So
then,
just
I'm
keep
gonna
going in
keep
the direction
keep
you were
going.
going.
Yep. So you guys keep going. You hit orange again, the wall's closed. Pink again, the wall's closed. Then you hit brown, wall stays still. And 1 dot appears.
Connect the dot.
I'm gonna connect it.
Wait. To which one? To which dot? We have to make a choice here.
To the closest one.
Yeah, that
Why
part
wouldn't?
isn't gonna matter. I'm just gonna let you know. You can just say you're connecting it.
Okay.
I won't actually guys have to try and discern what you're making out here without being able to see all of that.
Very bad.
Yeah, so you guys are now on brown. The walls recede again, and you guys are where you're at.
We keep going.
Yeah, we probably should. I'm gonna keep.
I mean,
I'm
yeah.
gonna keep it moving. I'm gonna keep going. Can we go any more in the same direction?
Yeah, you can always go in either direction. It never stops you.
All right. So I'm gonna keep going.
All right, so you keep going in the same direction, and you hit green, black, red, midnight blue, yellow, all with walls not moving. And then once you hit yellow, 3 dots appear.
Connecting them, but just.
Yep. They're connected.
Yeah.
Does it start looking like anything?
Not quite yet. It's clearly turning into something. It's not random, but you can't quite make out what it is quite yet.
I'm gonna spin it.
What direction?
The same one.
Same one, yeah. You hit purple, pale blue, orange, and 2 dots appear.
Sonny, if we ever make it out of here, we are hitting the tables, baby.
I'm connecting them.
Yep, you
Let's
connect them.
go.
What's next?
You take a guess, Mr. DM.
You spinning it?
Spin
Yep.
that wheel.
What direction?
And you take the guess, Mr. DM.
No, you gotta tell me. I can't guess.
Same direction.
Same direction. You hit pink, then you hit brown, and the walls close.
Did I say I was stopping?
All right, then you hit green, and the walls close.
Did I say I was stopping?
All right, black walls close. They're getting dangerously close again.
Did I say I was stopping?
So then red walls close, midnight blue walls close, and one more, and people would be taking damage.
Sonny, we're a little close here.
Hey, Sonny, have you ever played Gamblers?
You're
Final
locked in
Fantasy?
now. If you go backwards, we're even more fucked.
We're fucked. I gotta keep it going, bro. Like,
Yeah, just keep it going.
All right, so on these,
It's okay, y'all.
so it's gonna
Come on,
hit.
back in.
It's gonna turn hit yellow, turn hit purple, and on both of those, the wall will close. You guys aren't completely squished in here yet, but I do need everyone to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Fuck me.
Getting super skinny to this wall.
What about my dragon?
Jesus.
I guess it's a bat now.
Can I like sacrifice my
You make.
Oh my god.
success on this to try and like move out of the way and give somebody else a better space or something?
You can use your action instead of using the dex to make the dex save to give someone else the help action, or to use the help action to give someone else advantage.
What,
And Tempus, you
what
need to
check are
make the
we making?
save. You need to make the save for the bat too. It's a dex save.
Okay, what dex save? Okay. What is bats?
I sent you the stats for it. You should have it.
What did you send me on? I'm on my phone and
Definitely
a
on Discord.
tablet. Okay.
Let me see if I can find it before you do, and I can resend it to you, or I can just tell you what it is. Whole lot of video links. More video links. How far back did you guys get this dragon?
Do I get the sense that if I changed my form to something very small, I wouldn't
Maybe I didn't
get
show it to
hurt
you?
yet?
Is it the amethyst dragon?
Yeah. You should have like an amethyst dragon youngling sheet.
Where's his saves? Dex is 10, so
Yeah.
+2.
Well, no, I mean he might have a thing for saves individually, you know, outside of just his stats. It would say it on the block. If it doesn't say he has a specific modifier for dex saves, then yeah, it would just be.
It says mod save. Wait. What's that thing? Yeah, save is +2, I think. It's, yeah.
Word.
Right?
I don't know. I couldn't find it. Send me what you're looking at.
Kind of hard to read on the phone. Hang on, I'm sending it. Bam.
All right. Yeah, this was definitely the right sheet. It's taking a second to open. It's not opening. What the hell?
What the hell?
Ellie,
It doesn't hit the same anymore.
Yeah,
What
fuck
the
the
hell you
Pacers, am I right?
Bruh, stop. We lost Miles Turner.
Yeah, dude, I saw that. I was like, oh, Will's gonna be pissed about that too. Yeah, its saves its save is a +2. Yeah, it says it right there. Yeah, you were reading that correctly.
So, we both got 7.
All right, yeah. So anyone who failed is going to take.
Question.
Hold up. Anyone who failed is taking
Okay.
whenever this roll. Oh, I did roll. Does Bayard's roll something? It's taking 19 damage,
I forgot to
19 piercing.
Ow.
And otherwise it's halved to 9 if you passed. DC was 16.
Actually, I take none.
Hell yeah.
Good for you.
Boy.
meets question mark?
What?
Beats beats, I think, in this.
Yeah, always.
Yeah, for a save meets beats.
Always, yeah.
I
I got natural 20.
how's the dragon looking, Tempus?
I would imagine it's probably looking like a dragon. I don't think. It depends on how much HP that his bat has.
Brian's getting a beverage.
Wait, Bayard, why don't you roll with advantage?
Because he used his action to give help to
No, I
somebody
didn't.
else.
No, I
Oh.
didn't. And you said, why did I roll with advantage?
Why didn't you?
Because I'm...
We're a barbarian, baby. We make advantage on dex saves once we're incapacitated.
Don't you have to be raging for that?
No,
Don't think so.
you just get that shit all the time.
No, you just get that.
You passed anyway.
Tempus, is
think
the dragon really
You're gonna
hurt?
take 9.
Yeah. When the dragon takes damage, Tempest, it turns it. The bat has 1 HP, so it takes too much damage and becomes a dragon.
Well, he's with us now.
Is he very hurt?
Not really. He's got a lot more health than me.
Okay. We also have more berries if you need them.
Well, it's not like the witch. The witch could probably tell, if we're being honest.
Yeah.
Gonna re-up false life right quick.
Yep.
I'm going to. If I was smaller, would I be in as immediate danger?
Yeah. You'd still have to make a dex save.
Okay.
So if you were something smaller that had a better dex save than you, then it would be better. Yeah.
Word. I don't know if many creatures that I can turn into right now have a better dex save than I do.
Yeah, because at this point it's just like anything in here is getting squished up, squishied. So that damage is applied. 19 to those who failed, 9 to those who passed. Piercing, non-magical, all that fun stuff. And shit, we got to chat and I lost track of where I had you guys. Oh yeah, you guys had made it all the way back around to purple, and then you spun it one more time, hitting pale blue, and the walls did not move. and 1 dot appears.
Oh, think Prime.
And after the duress of having the walls close in, they recede, and you guys make any 3 of you make a perception check.
I got you.
Who?
I'll do one.
God damn it. I got a 15.
Oh, I almost got a fucking nat 20, but that's okay. I got a 17.
Yep.
I got 21.
24. Oh.
Only needed 3, but it's all good. Everyone beat the DC anyway. You guys all noticed you started that turn on orange, which is right next to pale blue, just on the other side. And when you had turned it the opposite way, going away from pale blue where you were supposed to go, the first time you turned it, the walls didn't recede. Then every time you turned it from there, they came in. This pattern was noteworthy to you guys in that it would have only it would only have taken you 1 turn to get to the proper location. Every turn in excess is when the walls closed.
Oh.
So far, you have connected the dots on red, brown, yellow, orange, and pale blue. Leaving 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. You're halfway.
Oh, so
Right.
some of the colors. So, is it more likely to be to the right or left?
I think we missed a bunch
No.
as we kept going, right?
No. We didn't miss any.
So yeah, I have a mark.
It would be impossible to miss. The dots only show up when you hit the right thing.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I know, but sorry, I meant like when I say miss, I mean we didn't get dot.
Yeah, so you've gone over every color, and some of the colors that didn't have dots eventually did then have dots when it was their turn in sequence.
But just now we had a lot going the way we went that didn't give us dots, so we should go back that way.
Wait, I thought we just got 1 dot from.
Yeah, and then we had a nice little window, a nice little gap of time where the colors had no dots. So if we go back there, we're more likely to hit a dot.
Yeah, we should turn it that way. And now we know if we're going the wrong way, that's when it starts crushing. Like if we go further, then we would have had to go.
Yeah,
if we take too many.
I have a question. Where are we at on?
You're at pale. Right now, you're at pale blue, which is the very first one. This is where it started at.
Okay.
But now you have dots connected though, so it's not exactly where you started at.
I think we should spin the opposite way we were just spinning. So
Also, at this point, you can see that whatever it's drawing, it seems to be some type of like being, creature, animal, person, whether it's sentient or not, or like intelligent or not. It's hard to tell, but you can see it kind of forming like ears on like top of a head.
do they match Scratch's ears?
Kinda. I mean, it's like a crude outline, so it doesn't not match a cat's ears.
Okay.
It doesn't look it could be.
Spin that wheel.
Yeah, Sonny, keep it going.
I'm doing it, baby.
The other way.
Spinning that shit. Yep.
Yeah, you go back the other way. You end up hitting purple, yellow, midnight blue, red, black, all without moving the walls. And once you hit black, 2 dots appear.
Yay.
Oh, thank God. Connect them bitches up.
Yep.
I'm going back the way I just came.
Back the
So
way.
do we get 40 more? Do we get 40 more feet with that one too?
It's not 40 more feet. They just like reset to a point. If they haven't moved in at that point, they don't move back anymore. They just kind of stay at where they're at.
Heard.
Okay, you go. You're at pink, and you said you were going which way? Back the way you just came.
Yeah.
I thought we were at black.
You're at black.
Black.
Yeah, that's what I said. You guys are at black, and you're going back the way you came. You hit red, midnight blue, yellow, and then you hit purple, and then the walls close.
Oh.
Wait. All right. Okay. So we can puzzle this out, right? So we were at black, red,
Yep.
blue, yellow.
Yellow.
So if we keep
So, we
going,
shoulda-
it's gonna take us.
We should have gone the other way to pink, but we should keep going. That's going to be the shortest. We should keep going the way we're currently going. That'll be the short.
Yeah, because
Right.
if we go back, it's gonna take us 8. If we go forward, it's gonna
It'll
take
take
us 4 or 5.
3.
Right. Okay.
3, yeah.
Moves.
So sometimes we should reverse course, but I think we've all got it. Yeah.
Yep. So you guys end up hitting purple, pale blue, orange, and the walls close in, never getting to a dangerous point, and then you hit pink, and a dot appears.
Hell yeah, connect that bitch up.
Yep.
Crushing
You
it. Crushing
have
it.
now done red,
What-
brown, yellow, orange, pale blue, black, and pink.
Barrett, how many in like to the left are unclaimed, and how many to the right are unclaimed?
Well, Midnight Blue is on the exact opposite side and is unclaimed. And then there's one on either direction. We have purple to the left, green to the right, or purple counterclockwise, green clockwise, and then Midnight Blue. Doesn't matter which way we go; it's going to be the same distance.
So I guess keep going the same way for now.
Yeah, might as well. I'm a spin it. Same direction.
Okay, so you hit pink, or you're on pink, then you hit brown, then you hit green. As you hit green, 3 dots appear.
Oh,
Nice.
check that bitches.
Yo, this is totally like the outline of a cat's head.
Mm,
Oh,
mhm.
oh my god, is it?
Yeah, no, yeah, it's definitely what this is.
It's
I
not
just
what the
keep
book
looking
you
between
posted
what we're
says
making in
is.
Scratch, and I'm not being very subtle about it at all.
Yeah, you guys are on green.
I'm
Is
gonna-
Scratch
I'm gonna keep it. Wait,
in terms of whatever possession I'm under, so like I'm still like I need to keep moving forward. Like I just need to keep going forward.
No,
I'm
so I went over this with Elliot. You guys are determined to accomplish whatever tasks are in your path in order to move
No,
forward.
right,
Yeah.
right. But like I'm still like in that kind of.
You're
mindset,
cursed still.
right?
You're cursed, yes.
I'm sorry. I guess yeah. I'm crystal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless someone removes a curse on you, you will have this curse on you.
Okay.
Can't do that today, bud. Sorry.
We should keep going the same direction. If it's Midnight Blue, we'll just get there, and if it's purple, it's on the
Opposite
the
side.
exact
Anyway.
opposite side anyway. So
Yeah.
Yep, so you guys keep spinning. It hits black, red, midnight blue, yellow, purple. Purple shows up with dots, leaving only midnight blue, and you guys would be able to maneuver there and hit midnight blue, connecting all the dots, creating this cat, and opening a stone staircase in the ground just on the other side of this floating arcane sigil. As it all,
Hell yeah.
as it holds its spot in the air as you complete it.
Hey.
It doesn't disappear.
Hey, Scratch. Scratch, it kind of looks like you.
Scratch. Just go straight for whatever this opening is.
Yeah,
I'm
so
going
it
forward.
just like
Oh,
opens into
sick.
a descending staircase. And as you guys move on from this, you all it sounds far away, and for a second you all think it's real, and then you realize that it's just in your head. You all experience this, but you don't all notice that each other experience it necessarily, unless you guys want to. But you all swear you hear a faint laughing.
God damn it.
This is why I didn't want to come
I'm
here.
keeping it moving. I'm
Yep.
keep pushing.
Yep, and you guys
was weird.
push forward into this little staircase. As you walk through it, you see it kind of part one half of the staircase goes left, the other half of the staircase goes right. Who's walking down first?
We'll go.
I think
Probably
that
near
was
Scratch.
I would say I think that was Sunny or Scratch. They're the ones who said that they were like at least going quickly.
I feel like Scratch probably went in first,
Heard that.
with Sunny right behind, I would imagine.
So Scratch, as you approach like this little, we'll call it like the split staircase. One side goes left, one side goes right. Which way do you feel like going?
Do I feel compelled to go either way?
No, you just feel compelled to continue walking. Like you feel compelled to not break stride. but you have like the agency to choose which way you go.
All right. I was gonna go with my gut.
Which is?
Oh no, right. I'm gonna go to the.
All right. So as he goes to the right, Suny, you'd be right behind him. You watch as a stone slab falls, sealing off the right-hand side.
What?
They
I
will
mean,
get you.
I feel like everything so far, Suny has been unbothered and unconcerned by. He just wants to go forward, so this probably doesn't concern him.
Yep, I was about to say, since you still have the curse on you, you feel compelled to just keep walking down the
I
left
just
side.
don't really give a fuck. I'm gonna keep it moving.
Yep,
I'm like, oh, Scratch will be fine.
Who's right behind?
That's
Who's
crazy.
right behind Suny?
Probably me.
All right, so you would have seen this. You would have seen it be open. You would have seen the stone slab fall on the right after Scratch went in. Then after Suny goes in, one falls over the left, and the one on the right opens.
Oh.
Wait, I fall on the left. I like fall down.
No, you don't fall. You just walk through the left, and the stone slab falls
okay.
behind you.
Oh, we're splitting the party.
On purpose?
Guess I'm going to the right.
Wait, what if two of us go in at the same time?
I mean, you want to try it?
Yeah. Who's going in there?
All right. Let's do it. You and me, Tempus. Let's hold hands.
Oh, okay.
So
Well,
they
okay.
think we're one connected body.
If that's what's happening, Scent goes in on the right, the slab shuts on the right, the one on the left opens.
I meant more, somebody who I could fight. Hey, Mark. Hey. You want to try going in this hole together with me?
Wait, you said what? What was that?
Well,
Wow.
I just meant I need somebody big and burly to watch over me,
Right, so if the stone crushes someone, they're not important or something?
Well, I just meant what if we get into a fight afterwards? I can have you as my front line and be real good,
Like, you seem like you're manipulating me.
Not
somehow.
at all. In fact, I'm manipulating EPEC because I don't want them.
Oh, alright. Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and walk in with Mark, side by side.
Yeah, you guys do. You guys walk into the one that's open, the one that's on the left. The one on the left shuts, the one on the right opens.
All right, so the rest of us here should all walk in this next one together.
I want to see something first. Don't come with me. And Bayard will walk in alone.
Bayard walks in, the one on the right shuts, the one on the left opens.
Ah, damn it, that's not what I thought was going to happen.
You guys do not hear him say that.
Is it just me yet left?
No, it's you and somebody, right? No, it's just you.
All right, sick guys.
I thought there was still someone else. My bad.
Sorry, who here's on the left right now? To my knowledge, that is Scratch, Mark, Tempus, yeah.
Suny.
I'm on the right.
Tempus,
Suny
Mark,
on
and
the left.
Suny went left.
Then I have Scent, Scratch, and Bayard on the right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, so yeah, EPEC. The other stone slab never opens. The one behind Bayard shuts, and they both remain shut. And after a moment, they both open.
Before I walk into either one, I'll get. Hey guys, can you hear me? Both paths are open. Come back through if you can hear me.
None of you guys hear EPEC.
Are there stones on the ground in this area?
Yep.
Could I throw a stone
Brother, pick a
gently into
goddamn
each
side.
side?
Pick a side.
Yeah, you throw a stone on both sides.
All right, I'm going right.
And you go in the right side, and the stone slabs shut behind y'all. Okay. Time to do the dash digital dash. Let's have some fun.
No, let's not.
All right, then we're not gonna have fun. Session's over. Sorry, everybody.
Boo. Boo, no fun.
So my left team is Suny, Mark, Tempus, and Bayard, correct?
No, I went to the right.
Suny, Mark, Tempus is a whole team.
Yes.
Yeah.
Got you. All right. Yeah. We're going to go to our break a little early, so I can get this all nice and set. It's all good. We're about to hit a break anyway.
Okay, cool.
So, we're hitting it a little early so I can get this set up for y'all. And just be ready when we get back. You guys will be in different chats for your different sides.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh no.
Yep.
We're done.
And Ellie, just because you were away, it is you, Ryan, and
Yes,
Brian.
I could hear. I could hear
perfect.
everything.
Absolutely. Then we're all good.
I was just pressing.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. So we will hit our break here, our 10. I will say we're back at, what time is it? We'll call it 35. We'll give us a little extra time.
Okay, can I tell the people what's up?
No, absolutely not. Because before we go to break, we have a totally unpaid message from yours truly. Go ahead. Yeah. Yeah. And so that's awesome. Go check us out, and we'll be back at 35 in Aerodwell.
I fell, I fall, I crossed the line. Been here too long, same song and rhyme. It's time I try, I roll the dice. Risked everything, I know the price. For in this moment, please believe what realm of life you can achieve. So take a chance, spread your wings wide. Leave behind shadows you can hide. I fail, I fall, I cross the line. Been here too long, same song and rhyme. It's time I try, I roll the dice. Risked everything, I know the price. For in this moment, please believe what realm of life you can achieve. So take a chance, spread your wings wide. Leave behind shadows you can hide. I fail, I fall, I cross the line. Been here too long, same song and rhyme. It's time I try, I roll the dice. Risked everything, I know the price. For in this moment, please believe what realm of life you can achieve. So take a chance, spread your wings wide. Leave behind shadows you can hide. consequence and pain. I do it all again. I fell, I fall, I crossed the line. Been here too long, same song and rhyme. It's time I try, I roll the dice. Risked everything, I know the prize. For in this moment, please believe what realm of life you can achieve. So take a chance, spread your wings wide. Leave behind shadows you can hide.
we're back. Did you know that they fused Hulk and Solomon Grundy? That shit's crazy.
Did.
Wait,
Wow.
Dustin, were you here last week?
I was gonna say it, but I knew someone else was gonna.
Oh God! Just wait till next session when I'm actually not here.
All right.
No one's gonna be here next week.
Type shit. So, you guys have all walked down the staircase and ended up in different rooms. So, what I'm gonna need for you guys to do is fuck off.
Okay. Oh no! Oh no!
Goodbye.
No,
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
All right. I have snapped away your friends. It is just the four of you and me. They get to have fun on their own for a bit.
I wonder how many.
They changed the name of their voice chat to being better than the other team.
I love that. So
How many rounds of mini golf will they get through?
You guys all end up in the same room. You walk down and you immediately notice the room is very large, like very, very large, and it seems to be just kind of like an open. It's furnished and decorated like a living room, but it's like way too big. It's like a huge lobby at the same time. And the most prominent features on either side, there's couches, there's like warm fireplaces, there's other sitting areas. There seems to be like a little like buffet of like food put out, like nothing like cooked or anything, but just like snacks, vegetables, crackers, and stuff like that. But the most notable feature you notice is a bookshelf, like a pretty large bookshelf that seems to be holding a couple hundred at least books. And also notably is a glass panel that seems to run right down the center of the room, severing you off from the other side of the room. On the other side of the room, you see your other three friends. They are in a room. Their side of the room it's furnished and decorated very similar to yours. It's like discernibly not a mirror image, but it's like the same setup on that side. They have the same bookshelf, the same couches, the same fireplaces, and all that. I will leave you guys to get situated and think about what you might want to do in here. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
What the heck?
Hello, my friends.
Hello.
So, the three of you all descend into the same room.
Oh yeah, we do.
You guys walk into a room. It's a pretty large room, like a very, very large room. It's almost like a large lobby instead. But it's furnished very similarly to like a living room or like a sitting room in like in a mansion. There's a fireplace. There's some nice places to sit. There's a couch. They have like a little buffet of like finger foods and snacks for you guys in here. But there are two like very prominent features on your side of the room. There is a very, very large, very like ornate looking bookshelf, and on the book there's a couple hundred books or so. And splitting the room right down the middle is a glass panel that like severs you off from the other half of the room. On the other side of the glass panel, you see your four other friends. Their side of the room looks almost identical to yours. It's discernibly like not a mirror image, but it's the same exact setup, the same furnishings. You see the same buffet, the same bookshelf, and all of that. What would you guys like to do?
Is there a button? Because I'm pressing it. I've seen this before.
You want to look for a button?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check. You can go look for a button.
I mean,
That
I don't know
test
about
where they're like,
you,
would you torture somebody for $1 million if you couldn't see? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. What was it? Investigation?
Yeah.
That's a natural 1, baby.
Yeah, so you start like going around looking for buttons, and you get distracted by the buffet. They have some good-looking fruits, a good-looking like fruit spread, and a charcuterie board. And you get distracted.
I wanna
and
go
just
look at the
start getting
book.
some food.
I'm compelled
Oh
to
yeah.
continue moving.
Okay. You get distracted by food first. What'd you say, Suny?
I'm compelled to continue moving forward.
You're compelled to find your way through this room at this point. Like this, you get the similar feeling being in here that you did when you were looking at the other thing.
Okay. All right.
There's a way out of this room. You must find it.
God damn it. Is there a picture?
No.
We're gonna have to.
This time it
We're
will
gonna have to
be.
get helmed.
There are resources for this, but they are not. They won't be images,
Okay. All right.
and you do have to find them.
Yeah.
I'll look through the books after I'm done eating.
Yeah. So Tempus has like a whole armful stuffed of food, and he's just kind of shoving food in his mouth as he's taking books off the shelf.
Mm.
I'm going a little crazy on it. I'm going a little crazy.
I think Mark is also at the bookshelf, but he is looking for a hidden bookshelf door and ignoring the actual contents of the books.
Yeah. Go ahead and make an investigation check as you kind of go through the shelves and remove books, looking to see if anything triggers anything.
I would like to tap my staff. You get an extra D4.
Thank you. And fuck it, I'll burn lucky on this because I don't know. I have negative investigation, so
Why not?
I'd like to
need it.
I'd like to fly up and investigate the top of the room and see if there's anything up there.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh my
You can also make
God.
investigation.
I wish these were real dice so I could throw them in jail. So that's a 4 total.
I didn't even see your roll.
I
Did
see
not
it.
pop up?
It's bad. Oof.
Do I have to refresh already? This early?
Bad. It's bad. It's bad. I got a 19 though.
Oh yeah, I didn't see that either. I thought you rolled that.
No,
21.
don't worry, Mark.
Refresh.
I'll carry your weight.
Pretty heavy.
There we go.
We don't,
Blam,
we
so
don't
yeah,
need you for anything.
So you go to start like trying to like look for like any like pressure plates or any books that like remove out and reveal anything, and you start accidentally like knocking a whole row of books over, and they all kind of like spill over onto the floor.
Hey man,
Sonny,
careful with the book.
you investigate like the top area. There's nothing like interesting up here. It's like notably well furnished. Like there are pictures, and it looks like even clean and like well kept at the top. There's no like dust or anything collecting, so it's been cleaned even at the very to the very top at the very least, if not magically, if by then by somebody, but nothing else discernible or important at the top. Actually, you would notice you would notice that on the other end of the room, right where the glass panel meets the other side of the wall, there is a door that is like cut in half by the panel. Half the door is on the other side, half the door is on your side. And above the door, it's there is something written, and what is written says 101, 4th, 5th.
Okay, sorry, I said above door is written.
101, 101.
Yeah.
4th, 5th.
How do I spell that? Fourth, like the number?
Yeah, 4th like the number 4th, 5th like the number.
Oh, okay.
Like
I
number
couldn't
5th.
tell if you were, because you said it was cut in half, but I think it was just like material or something.
No.
This is why we say it as flower in the military. And fife.
And then on the door itself, there seems to be like 7 individual notches. The 4th one, the one that would be in the middle, is cleaved in half by the glass panel.
Okay. Okay.
It seems to want you to input something there to open the door.
And the words, or I guess the numbers 101, 4th, 5th, those are above the entire door, or just like our side of...
Above the entire door. So the 4th would be split by the glass panel, and the
I would like
5th
to.
would be written on the other side.
I would like to breathe on the glass panel.
Mm-hmm.
Does it fog up at all?
Yeah.
I'm gonna breathe on it, and then I'm gonna write hi.
Got you. As you do that, and as you guys read through books, I'll leave you guys to discuss where you think you might need to go, and I'm gonna go hop onto the other group. Any questions before I go? Are you guys good?
No, I'm good.
Cool.
I
Thank
found
you.
out how we're gonna.
Hello, my friends.
Oh,
Hello.
hello.
We are back. All right, so as you guys enter, you all walk in, and as I said, you see your 3 friends on the other side. They don't really pay you any mind. They immediately all turn around. You see Tempus go to the buffet and start like shoveling food into his mouth, and then he starts pulling books off the
Fucking
shelf.
idiot.
He starts pulling books off the shelf and trying to read them. You watch as Suny flies up into the air, and Mark investigates the bookshelf, accidentally knocking over a whole row of them onto the floor.
Oh.
And then you see Suny fly down to the other side of the wall, like where the glass meets the other side of the wall. And you see him over there. What are you guys doing?
I would like to go up to. So there's like the glass that separates us from them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna use one of my charges of Wild Shape to cast Find Familiar, hopefully on the other side.
Yeah. What do you cast? Like, what do you summon?
A frog.
Yep. So you summon a frog and it appears on the other side, and as quick as it appears, it like blips away and then reappears back on your side.
Oh.
A dip.
Dang.
L.
There goes
that
that
was-
idea, boys.
That
There
was
goes
a
that
good
idea.
though.
It was a good play. It was
It's
a
a
good
great
play.
play. It's a
Can't be
great
mad
play.
at it.
Azari, I'm assuming I'm still cursed.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, your curse it hits you the same way that the other thing did. You feel like you need to find a way to solve this and like move through. There is a way out of this room, and you need to find it.
I'm gonna go immediately to the bookcase and just same thing, start tearing books off the shelves.
You're just like throwing them down, like you're not putting them back. You're just throwing them onto the ground.
Yep.
Heard that? Yeah. So you start. So to be clear, it was very clear that when Mark did it, he was like trying to look behind them and accidentally knocked over a whole row. Scratch just goes up and starts just chucking them. He says, "Fuck these books."
I'm looking at the books that he's chucking off to see if they are like if they scream any sort of relevance or importance to me. Maybe like flip through them.
Yeah, I mean, it just seems like a whole bunch of mostly fiction. None of it seems. It's mostly new, like stuff that's like newer to you. You're not really familiar with many of the names that you're seeing.
Right.
I would like to look at some of the books on the bookshelf that before Scratch like rips them all down, and just like see if there's any maybe organization to the bookshelf or something.
As I noticed that it's mostly fiction, I'll say, seeing a lot of fiction here. Maybe look for something that's not.
Some
if you can find it.
non-fiction. Ha ha ha.
What's that?
Well,
And
it's not fiction.
as they all tamper with the books, or tinker, I shouldn't say tamper, whatever. As they all play with the books, Bayard, you see Suny on the other side of the room. You see him like breathe on the glass, and you see him like try and write something in it.
Oh, nice. What's he trying to write?
Sorry, what was that?
Okay.
guy,
You see Suny
guy.
on yeah, right? Everyone goes, "Oh, nice." Mikey's like, "What? What happened?" You see Suny on the other end where the glass meets the wall, kind of like breathe on the glass panel and trying to like you see him like do something with his finger, presumably writing in the condensation that appeared when he breathed.
He's writing to me specifically.
No, he's just writing on the glass specifically, but you see it.
Oh, okay.
There's none of you are even close to him. None of you are over there, but you see him do this.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'll go over there and try and see what he's writing then.
Yeah, so you walk up and you see that he's clearly like, he's trying to like keep it up. It's taking some effort for him to keep the condensation there and write in it. You get there and you see that he's written, "Hi."
Classic.
Did, bro.
I'll try and do the same thing back. I'll take a really, really deep breath in, like as deep as I can, and just to make like a super big, as big of a like fog as I can.
Mm-hmm.
Just to also write only hi back.
Get some of the ash from the fireplace, spread it on the glass. You won't have to keep breathing on it.
I mean, if we really want, Epic's got spray paint.
Well, that's true.
When you go to breathe like this big condensation mist on this panel, it's similar to before where you all hear something and then you realize that you're not hearing it out loud, you're hearing it in your head. You hear
Don't waste your breath.
Oh. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Does everyone hear that, or just Bayard?
you all hear it, but in your head. None of you hear it out loud.
Who the hell is that?
It's the fucking witch. man.
Yeah,
Obviously.
I think she's being literal. I think we shouldn't speak and we should put the fire out because it uses oxygen. I think we need to save our breath.
Maybe.
If there's a fire going in the fireplace, I'll immediately run over and start putting it out.
Yep. So you run over and you guys, Epek and Bayard, can put out that fire. And as you do, I'm gonna let you guys converse about where you think you need to go next, and I'm gonna hop over to our boys. I'll be right back.
Oh shiz. Okay.
Hello, my friends.
Brian literally just stepped out to piss.
All right. Well, he'll have to miss this part then. So you guys are all where you're at. You guys notice how the guys on the other team, pretty much all of them except for Bayard, run immediately for the bookshelf, and Scratch is just literally throwing books off the bookshelf. He's not even like attempting to read them. He's just chucking them. And then behind him, you have Scent like picking them up, reading them, and like putting them down, picking up, reading them, and putting them down. And Epek kind of trying to get ahead of Scratch and get some off the shelf before he just chucks them. Bayard notices you though, Suny, and he walks over to where you're at, and he sees your little condensation message high in the glass. And he goes to breathe an even bigger one. Like he takes up a whole big space so he can write a bigger message, and he writes in big letters, "Hi."
Great.
And it's as he does this, as he exhales this large breath to do this, you guys, similar to before, all hear something, but you realize that you're hearing it in your head and not out loud. And you hear, "Don't waste your breath."
What?
Uh-oh. Cool. Right, so I'm assuming, like, we're gonna start running out of air, or, like, good air.
We should most definitely be careful now. I feel like that's the optimal line.
I could probably dimension door us across to the other side. Just walk back. I don't know how it helps us.
I should also mention that you guys did see as Scent walked up to the glass and summoned a frog onto your side of the glass. And then watched as the frog immediately blipped from your side over to his side.
Did we all see that?
Yeah, you guys all would have seen that.
Okay, sick.
So the frog blipped back to their side?
Yeah.
Was he there for like a second?
Yeah, not long enough to communicate any type of message, though.
Even if it was funny.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind that.
Even if it was funny, just fart, drive by.
I was gonna say like penis or something. I don't know.
Penis.
And then teleport back.
I mean, you can. I mean, so you don't necessarily just because you saw that happen doesn't mean you know that that's what would happen to you if you want to try to do that.
Is there dust on the glass between us or whatever it is?
No, the room is actually immaculately clean, as some you notice. From top to bottom, it is insanely clean.
Is there a marker laying around?
There's a bunch of food.
Yeah, there's no markers.
I would like to take messy food.
There is also a fire going as well.
I would like to take some messy food and draw a wiener on the glass separating.
Yes, that's such a fucking brilliant idea.
All right, so you draw a wiener on the glass.
A wiener, but
cool.
I want to write on it. I want to grab some messy food. And I'm gonna write on the mirror, the window if I can.
Mm-hmm.
Words, ? And then underneath it I put door ?
Can't wait for you to tell them about the penis. It's gonna be so fun.
They're gonna get a kick out of it. They're gonna love it, actually.
No, they are. They definitely are. It's gonna be funny. So you write words, door.
Yeah.
Cool. Anything else you guys are doing for right now?
Yeah.
Just finish.
You said there were around 100 books. Are there
a couple hundred?
A couple hundred. Okay. Are they labeled or numbered in any way?
They're all labeled as in like they have their titles and their authors on them, but they don't seem to be labeled or organized in any other type of way.
Starting from the top left, I'd like to find the 101st book.
Got you. Absolutely. Yeah. You'll be able to do that. It'll just take some time. You don't need to roll a check or anything, but you're able to sit there and kind of count through them. and get
Cool.
through. So you'll complete a row, then go to the row below, complete a row, go to the row below, complete a row.
Yeah.
You understand? Cool. Yeah. So you go to count through, try to find the 101st book. You guys are playing with your food, and I will go check on in on the other team. We'll see how they're doing.
Thank you.
Hello, boys.
Good timing.
Perfect timing.
Whoa.
It's funny because when I showed up to theirs, they said, "Wow, bad timing." Brian just went to go piss.
We were just coming back to discussing what we were gonna do.
All right, so yeah, you guys are all throwing around books, except for Bayard, who goes over and sees this little message. Hi, when you guys all receive this message in your head, you kind of see them look around as well, noticing that they probably also got that same message. You guys go to put out your fire, and you watch as they go to their buffet and kind of just start like rolling around in the food. They
What the fuck?
they being Suny and Tempus, kind of just getting it all over, like mostly just like their arms and hands, and then they walk up to the mirror and start writing with the mess with the food on the mirror or on the glass. Tempus starts writing first, and you realize quickly he's drawing and not writing, and he draws a big wiener.
Oh my god!
Yup, of course.
Oh my god!
Naturally.
I knew before you said it. I knew what he was gonna do.
But Suny writes words ? Door. And all the while, you see as Mark seems to be counting books on the shelf now. He seems to be starting furthest from the left at the top and counting down rows. As you see that Suny has written words, door, you're kind of like, what door? And Bayard, you look back to where you guys had just been, and you realize that you kind of looked past it because you were looking at him, but there is a door where the glass panel meets the opposite wall, and it cuts the door in half. So like the glass panel is splitting the door right down the middle. Half the door is on your side, half the door is on the other side. And written over the door, again with the text split down the middle by the glass panel, are words, numbers. It says 101, 4th, 5th. That is 101, 4th, 5th. And the way it's written, the 4th, the 4, and the TH would be split by the glass panel. And it would be written like kind of in like an arc on both sides. And go ahead. There's more, but go ahead. I want to make sure you're clear.
So, you said that's like above the door.
It's in an arc above the door, and the door and the message itself are both cut in half by where the panel meets that wall.
Okay.
And then on the door itself, there seem to be 7 individual like notches in a horizontal line, but like 7 individual notches. The 4th one, the center one, being cleaved in 2 by where everything else is split in half by where the glass meets the wall. And it seems to be indicating that you want to put something in these notches to open the door.
And sorry, the text, we can see all of it clearly through the glass.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, you've never had any issue seeing through this glass. You can see the other side perfectly fine. Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure, like, it wasn't like.
No, absolutely. Yeah.
This is a half of a message that we have to.
And the middle notch is /2, or the last one? I'm sorry.
The middle one. So like whatever is put in there is half on your side, half on their side.
Just want to make sure I'm getting the full picture.
Absolutely. So yeah, so with a big wiener and that message written in food on the glass, and you guys noticing the door, what would y'all like to do? Your fire is also out now.
Check the ashes.
Yeah, I'll start Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I'll start doing that, checking the ashes for anything significant.
You can make investigation.
Right.
Is my frog? My frog did come back over here.
Yeah, the frog's over with you guys.
I'll send the frog over to help.
Okay. Can I get the help action from that?
The familiar can give the help action, so yeah.
Oh, sick.
That's great, because I rolled badly.
How does a frog... Yeah, I mean, no, you can. Tell me, how does the frog help him do this? Look for the ashes.
He jumps right in the ash and starts like moving it around so he can see better. He's just really ashy frog now.
Heard that.
And then it's a 19 for the investigation.
Yeah, so you kind of sift through all the ashes with the aid of this frog companion. There's nothing in there.
Good to know.
Presumably my hands are like covered in ash.
Yeah. Damn, you hear that? You hear that scratch?
Oh, damn.
His hands are covered in ash. It's crazy.
I'll go back up to the wall or the pane of glass where Suny is, where it says words door.
And a big wiener.
And a big wiener. Is Suny?
He still stood there. Like.
Okay. If y'all want to like do something right now, I want to write something, but I gotta figure out what I want to write.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so I'll go. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you got it.
No, please, I insist.
No. By all means, sir.
Okay, I'll go. I am going to kind of move the couches around and see if there's anything hiding under them. Maybe any buttons or pressure plates or.
Yep, go ahead and make an investigation.
I shall. I'm so good at these. 16.
Yeah, there's nothing under here. It's remarkably clean everywhere.
I'll tell you what, she's got a good housekeeper.
Check the cushions.
I would count moving the couch, looking underneath as checking the cushions as well. Yeah.
Valid.
How many books have I? How many of the book? What percentage of the books have I like?
Have you just been
Disposed.
throwing them off the whole time?
Yep.
I feel like you should do a more thorough investigation.
Yeah, there's a couple hundred of them. We'll say
Maybe.
you're like through like 50.
Like, look, you should look for something specific.
Scratch does not hear you. Scratch is very upset, and he just wants to get the fuck out. So he is just ripping books out.
Bro's on a tear. Gotta respect it.
Generational crash out.
Generational.
So yeah, he's literally just chucking the books onto the floor.
What?
The housekeeper will not like that.
She won't like this either, and I'll just start picking through all the food and looking for anything that might be in there. Like buried in the food, cooked into it, under a plate, anything like that.
Yeah, go ahead and make investigation.
How big are the like little slots for the door?
They're not. They're like it looks like they're just like little dashes. Like, what do you mean by how big?
Oh, okay.
They're just like dashes in the wall.
Like, I just didn't know if it looks like something like gets put in almost like a key, or something gets like written above the dash.
It just looks like a dash. It doesn't look like there's nothing to insert. There's no insert area.
Oh, okay. Hurt.
I'm gonna burn an inspiration and re-roll my invest.
Okay.
I got a 26.
Yeah, you feel bad after you just wasted what was obviously actually a pretty damn nice spread, and looked through it and found nothing.
Cool. Well, guys, I have an idea. I wonder, have you ever played like a hangbat? It's like a word game. Ever played hangbat? It's a lot of fun.
Ironically known as hangbat.
Yeah.
Played hangbat. I invented hangbat, kid.
Oh, did you really? Wow.
No, that was an exaggeration, an extrapolation of the facts. I didn't really invent it. I was just around for a while.
I played it a lot. I was really excited. I thought you had actually invented it.
No.
But maybe it's like a similar thing to that with the things on the door, and like we have to figure it out like with the other side.
It's not a bad idea. I don't hate it.
I don't hate it.
I still didn't figure out what I wanted to write. I'm the worst.
Well, write something. Also, I understand what Suny wrote on the mirror over there. What did Tempus draw?
I'll tell you when you're older.
You Droidica don't have that, do you?
Droidic? What?
What'd you call me? You call me a clanker?
Aren't you?
Tail EPAC, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know. Ask them if they figured anything out yet.
Okay, I'll write,
You solved? Question mark?
Huh?
I don't know. I was just, I don't know. Write what you were gonna write.
I'll write, any info, question mark.
So
with the, like,
he said words, door, question mark, and you're saying any info, question mark.
Well, I mean, I see. I'll
I'm just clarifying. I'm not questioning. I'm just clarifying.
I'll point and acknowledge the words in the door that I imagine that he's referring to, and then write any info.
Also ask what it says on their door. If it says something different.
And then
you can see their door. Like,
oh,
none of this is written on just your side. There is only one door. The door is split in half by the panel of glass.
Oh,
so, let me.
Yep. I understand it, but I
actually made a little diagram.
Another diagram?
Oh, W teammate.
I'm so glad I have teammates who are the note taker and not me.
I write it all down with the words. Mikey does the visuals. It's great.
I don't know if this is completely correct, but this was kind of what I got. If we were like standing where the glass pane is, this is what the door looks like.
Yeah, you don't have the amount of dashes correct, but yeah.
Assuming there's also there's one dash in the center where the door.
Well, no, they're not vertical. They're just 7 horizontal slashes.
Okay, so imagine that's what those tick marks are.
Yeah. I just want to make sure that you're seeing it correctly. It's just going to be 7 horizontal slashes, with the fourth one being split by the glass pane.
Yep.
So yeah, seems like you're seeing it correctly.
Okay.
So you write back in with the ash on your fingers. Any info? Anyone else have anything before I run it back to them?
No.
Don't think so.
Heardness to the turn. You guys can keep discussing what your plan is moving forward, and I will be right back. All right, my friends. All right, my friends.
Okay.
I'm here. Did they like my wiener?
Yeah. So they see you guys kind of just like making a mess with the food, and they all just kind of start rolling their eyes. They're like, "What the fuck are these guys doing?" But then you guys come over and start like drawing on the glass. They're like, "Oh wait, no, they're genius!" And they run over to pay attention, and they see you draw a big wiener, and they're always like, "Oh, God damn it!" But then they do notice what you write, Suny, and you see them all their heads turn to the door as though they hadn't noticed it yet until you brought it up. So they all see the door, and are like, "Huh," and you see them all kind of like look at each other. You can see them talking, but you can't hear them. And you notice as Bayard, before running up to the glass, he and Epek had put out their fire. You guys have a fire running on your side as well. They completely stomped theirs out. And then you can see them kind of looking through it. And when he was done looking through it, Bayard's hands were covered in ash, and he walks up to the glass and starts writing with the ash on his fingers. And he writes any info and points at the door with the words.
Okay, word. I'm gonna put our fire out.
Oh, and the whole
yeah.
time, Scratch is just chucking books off the shelf. He's not even looking at them. He's just taking them and chucking them.
Yeah. That's Scratch. That's Scratch for you. Yeah, I'm gonna put our fire out. And
Write
I'm gonna write.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna write the numbers we have, which is 101, 4th, 5th.
Well, yeah.
Well,
So
they
see the
theoretically
same
have
thing.
those numbers as well, right?
Yeah. If you
Well,
guys,
we don't know.
No, you do know. You can see clearly on the other side that half of your
okay.
So if you look at Aerodwell art,
I understand.
if you look at Aerodwell art, Mikey sent like a little picture to kind of explain it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. We love pictures. Thank you, Mikey.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mikey. My brain works better with pictures. Okay.
I will start having pictures made beforehand because I don't think that way, so I don't then think to make them. That's a good call.
Okay, so we have to put something. I think in the 4th slot is blocked off. The 5th slot is open.
It's not blocked off. It's just cut in half.
Yeah. But like theoretically, there's no way for us to get something that is the size of the slot into the slot.
There's no like insert. There's no slot. It's not an insert. It's just a dash.
Oh.
Yeah. Just a dash. Is it like? So nothing wants to fit in there.
No.
Okay.
Is it?
Oh, have I found the 101st book?
Yeah. So after some cutting, you have certainly found the 101st book. I could actually tell you exactly what that is in a second.
Do you have a saucy book generator?
Oh no, I have them all written down already. I just gotta find which one's number 101. Hee.
Christ.
I have them. I literally just took a list of book names and put it into ChatGPT to get rid of the numbers. So I had a whole fucking list of books. What number? You're grabbing the 101st. You find and for the sake of this exercise, these books are real books that exist in our world, not in this world. But that's only so you guys can rationalize what's happening here a little bit better. It is Utopia by Thomas More.
Utopia. So that word wouldn't work. Can I turn to the 4th page?
Yep.
And the 5th line.
And
Or the 5th word.
Yeah, shit. I guess fifth word.
All right. The 5th word is the.
Fuck.
I had to read all of these books in preparation for this session, and I have photographic memory.
So-
I memorized every page.
What's the first word of the 5th line?
Triangle.
Oh. The page. Wait. Page. We picked a bad team for this, guys. We're a fighting team. We're not really a puzzle-solving team.
You have the best intelligence in the whole party.
Listen, my character does. I do not. Okay.
Yeah.
I smoke way too much marijuana for this to be a me puzzle.
Make a roll to see if you can get figure it out. Make an intelligence roll to see if you can get like a clue or something.
Yeah, can I do that?
Yeah, go ahead and let's say you can make an intelligence roll, just like a general intelligence roll. So just
General
D20 plus your int mod, and
So that would be 4. Okay.
yeah, and
15.
yeah, solid. So you're able to tell that like whatever Mark is doing is certainly like the right track. Like he's onto something there. Like you hadn't thought about it, and you're like, oh wait, no, he's thinking about this the right way.
I'm gonna. Do you relay that information to the group or no?
Yes, of course, yeah.
All right.
I feel
cool.
like you're right, Mark. Something along the lines of this.
I'm gonna tell them what you just said, so they know. All right, I'll be right back, and I'm gonna take some fire, and I'm gonna write, books plus plus
Numbers?
door numbers.
Yeah, books plus numbers, even just numbers, really. Books plus
Yeah.
numbers, you could get them there.
So you're writing books
That's what I
plus
wanna do.
numbers? Question mark?
Yes. Yes.
Got you.
Yeah.
Anything else before I head back to them?
I would like to
No.
draw another wiener.
Okay, you can. And are you
Cool.
guys with food or with ash? You have 2 sources now.
I think we did ash this time.
Ash this time, cool. And
Yeah.
is there anything you guys are gonna try next while waiting on the response for them?
I think it's
I'm
I
gonna
guess trying to find the fourth and the fifth book as well.
I'm instead of a regular wiener, I'm gonna draw a wiener that is ejaculating.
Got you. Yeah, you can do that, of course. And
Hell yeah.
and yeah, it doesn't take you too long, Mark. But you go back and you find the fourth and fifth book, and you'll begin to kind of scan through and check pages and try and check words on pages and see if that works. And as you do that, I will hop over to them.
All right.
Be right back. Hello.
Oh no!
Just seeing Mikey facepalm as I join is awesome. All right, so you write any info, and they all kind of confer. You can see them talking to each other, but again, you can't hear them. And you see as Mark, after counting, it looked like he was like going down rows and counting a bunch of books. He eventually takes one off the shelf, and you see him just open it up, and he seems to be not reading, but kind of like scanning through it for something. And you can see him and Tempus communicating and looking at the door, and then looking back at the book, and looking at the door and looking at the book. Suny goes over and puts out the fire, matching what you guys did. And he seems to talk to them, and after talking to them, he runs back to the mirror with Tempus. And he writes, in ash this time, books plus numbers, question mark? And,
Yeah, that's kind of what
and Tempus takes the ash and draws a smaller wiener. This time it's ejaculating.
Great.
Someone will explain that to fucking Sen.
In response, I'll like Baird
He's
will kind of
tapping
like
too.
Baird will kind of like tap his head like thinking type and give like a thumbs up to say like that's the wave we're on right now as well.
Meanwhile, so you notice Mark has been counting the books and then putting them back, and then and keep them in order. And you see, after Suny writes this, he kind of closes the book he had, puts it back on the shelf, and then walks back and grabs two different books, two books closer to the start of the sequence or start of the bookshelf. And he goes to open those. And whoever, any two of you who are watching that, and except for Scratch, who's doing his thing, can make a perception check.
I'll do it.
I also will do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give myself guidance.
Guidance.
Can I do that?
Yeah, of course.
If you can't, you can give it to me.
Alright, I got a 19.
Yep. So Bery, you don't notice, but Basent, you notice that the books that Mark takes are specifically the fourth and fifth from the top left.
Okay. I think we're thinking similar things, but I don't think we're thinking the same thing. But he took the fourth and fifth book from the top left up there. And I look at Scratch, who's just throwing all the books off of our bookshelf. I'm like, I don't know if that's a possibility for us anymore. If they're the same books, then they could show us the titles and we could look for them. But I also
immediately as you're saying this, I'll like yell over to Scratch, "Stop throwing the books!"
Scratch.
I think you're muted, Dustin.
Scratch does stop. Why?
Okay, stop throwing the books. We might need.
Why?
We might need them in a specific location.
Yeah, just hold on for a second. Can you count how many books you have thrown so far?
Azar, does it seem like there's an equal number of books per row, roughly?
Yeah.
Okay. And so roughly how many books per row?
For my own sake, we're going to keep it so it's an even number with the total amount of books that are here, and I'm going to say 25. 25.
Okay. And you said I was about 50.
Yeah.
So let's just say 50. I've thrown 50 books. So at 2 rows. I'm at the end of the so let's just say I threw the last book of the second row.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, 50?
Okay, well, stop there.
Oh, fine. And I just jumped down.
Okay, so you said you threw about 50 books, right? And we
Yeah,
say
what, about 25 a row. I'm just 2 rows, so 50 books. Yeah, do you need a specific book?
Yeah, I'm looking for the 101st book. Book
Yeah.
101.
He wouldn't-
101st book.
He wouldn't have tossed that.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
word.
that'll be fifth row.
grab
fifth
it
row
off the
from
shelf.
Top, the first book.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Well, no,
grab
wouldn't it be the 6th row?
No, it'd be the 5th
No,
row.
the fifth. 25 books per row.
Oh, 4. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Yep. That was Justin being stupid, not Scratch. Scratch knows how to count.
It's funny. Brian was having that same issue. He was like, "Yeah, Brian's being stupid, but my character's not."
Maybe
Yeah, I'll grab.
fourth page, fifth word.
Yeah, sure. Let's take a look.
What are you looking for?
Open the
If
100.
there's more,
The 100?
then check page 101.
Yeah. The 101st book, the 4th page, and the 5th word.
Yep. Oh fuck. God damn it. It's the exact question they asked me, so I have to give the same answer. Fuck. Yo, I don't remember what I said it was. I don't remember at all.
Well, that
I
means
remember,
it wasn't right.
I remember what the second word was. Yeah, it's not right. I remember what the second word
Okay.
was. I don't remember what the first one was.
That's all right.
Check.
Yeah, it's a 3-letter
I'm gonna-
word. It's
I'm
not
gonna-
gonna work for the thing we're thinking.
I'm gonna say it was and.
And it's a 3-letter word. Not gonna work for what we're thinking. I'll throw
Sure.
the book into the pile. Oh wait,
Wait,
shit,
no.
shit! I'll run it. I'll grab the book and put it back in the spot on the shelf.
No, check page 101.
Of the 101st book?
Yeah, why not?
All right, sure. Check the 101st page of the 101st book.
Yep. There's
Fourth
words on it.
line, 5th word.
Lesbian.
I'll look at the word. Oh,
I hate
Well, it'll
that it's
fit.
7 letters.
it'll fit.
Did you say lesbian or
I-
lesbians? That's important.
I said singular.
Yep. Oh, so it's clearly this word. I've never seen it before. What is it?
I'd be surprised if it's that word, but I guess it fits.
Do we think the
I would-
witch is one?
don't. Maybe it's not this one.
Should I call the witch a
Can we- I would also-
lesbian when we meet her?
Lee's
I would
Beyond.
like. I would
Yeah.
like to look for any books that are not with the bookshelf.
What?
If there are
And-
any,
and-
if there are any books in the room that weren't on the bookshelf when we got in here.
No, all the books were on the shelf. The only ones not on the shelf right now are the ones that have been thrown.
Word.
And
Yes,
in
there's
the
words
moment
in
that
them.
he's in the moment that he's like looking for any other books, I'll lean down to Epek's ear and inform him of what a lesbian is.
Well, so he gets to know what a lesbian is, but I don't get to know what Tempus drew.
Wait.
Wait,
There's a
are we
word for
basing it
that?
off? Are we basing it off what it says above the door there?
Yeah, 101, 4th, 5th. So that
Maybe-
was the 101st
wait.
book.
Maybe it's on the 101st page of the 4th and 5th book.
Well, which ones were 4 and 5, Scratch?
And then if it's on the 101st page, which word is it?
I guess we'll find out.
Maybe it's the only word that both books share on that page.
It's a good point.
You said they tried the 4th and 5th books and they put them back.
No, they put the... He was counting a bunch of books, read one, put it back, then went back and grabbed the 4th and 5th. That's where they're at right now.
Okay.
I guess since you guys would
Yeah,
know the
so
rows,
go-
since it's an identical setup, they grabbed what would have been the 101st book originally and then put it back.
Oh,
So-
okay.
So go ask them what the 4th and 5th book are.
Yeah, here.
Well-
I'll grab a handful of ash and I'll put it into the glass so we have
You
a
got
good writing
spray can,
surface.
dude.
I don't want to use it if we don't have to.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
While they do that, I'm gonna take the pile and start organizing it so we can see the titles face up.
Heard that? Yep.
W play.
Yeah, are any
Was
of the
it-
books titled 101?
You can,
You got 101 Dalmatians in here?
You can take the time to look through the books if you'd like.
I'll write with the ash. Book 4/5, and then like 4 question marks.
Got you.
Right, title as well.
Oh yeah, and then I'll write title question mark.
Books 4 or 5 title question mark. Got you. And said you're gonna look through all the books. And just
Yeah, I'll look to see if there's a 101 on
any of the titles.
you know, in any of the titles.
All right. I'm gonna send in your guys' chat a list of all the books.
Oh god, you mother.
Oh, what?
For the sake of this exercise, they are all books from our world.
Oh,
Wait, where is it?
In the
Oh my
in the
God.
chat for the VC. It's in Aerodwell voice chat.
Ah, I see.
We download this fucking text file.
Yeah, it was pretty big.
oh no.
Because you knew Brian would ask you for the title of every single one, so you were just like, you know what, fucker, here.
No, it's just relevant.
Oh, no, it just-
Here
All right.
is the dog in the night. Nice.
All right, so as you guys, as Sent scans through all the books, and thus you guys all get this information, and you write, what was it again? 4th and 5th book title, question mark, question mark, question mark?
Yeah.
Got you. I will.
Book 4 and 5 title question mark. Yeah.
Book 4, 5, title, question mark, question mark. All right, I'm going to send it over to them. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Proper level.
Hello, friends.
Hello.
Oh, what's up?
Hello, hello. All right, so you asked them if they had, what happened? What was the last thing you guys did?
Words. Or
Oh, yeah, you said books,
plus
words,
Door.
and
Books plus door.
door, and you guys watch as Bayard, who's kind of the one right there reading it, goes like this, and he like taps his head and
I can't
nods.
see.
Oh yeah, you guys can't see him. He like points, taps his index or his pointer finger to his head and nods like yes, like good thinking. And you watch as they all go run, and you can base by how many books there are per shelf. And since you guys have identical shelves, they go and grab what
Based?
would be the 101st book. Based.
Ah.
And they seem to go through a similar process to what Mark had just gone through, before realizing that wasn't working. And they come back, and in the ash, Bayard writes, 4th, 5th book titles? Question mark, question mark, question mark. And as you look past them, you notice that their half of their whole first, or all of the first 2 rows of their shelf have just been chucked off the shelf by Scratch. So they have no idea what the 4th and 5th books would have been on their shelves.
Okay.
Really
That's what I was going to find anyway. So I'm gonna slap. I'm gonna hold up the number 4. Slap whatever book that is, so that they can see the title. Hold up the number 5.
It's Nana by Emile Zola, and then Quo Vadis by Henrik Scheinwitz.
Okay.
Okay, that's the.
Did they like my wiener?
So
they
so the
laughed
4th
at it.
book,
Nice. Nice.
4th book is Nana
Nana by Emile Zola.
by Emile Zola,
Did we get our 4th?
and the 5th book
Actually,
is.
it might be. I'm reading it. I'm realizing this might be. It's definitely foreign. It might be Emily, just spelled differently than what I'm used to. It's E with an accent. M-I-L-E.
Okay.
Emile.
Immediately.
And the 5th book is.
Quo Vadis. Quo space V-A-D-I-S. By
A-D-I-S.
By Henrik, so Henry with a K. Scheinkiewicz. Sienkiewicz. S-I-E-N-K-I-E-W-I-C-Z.
Spanish.
S-I-E-N-K.
I-E-W-I-C-Z.
I-E-W-I-C-Z.
Mhm.
Interesting.
So maybe we should tell them that?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah, you push both
sign
those
and
books
hold
up
up,
on the
yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna, while Ryan's writing that, I'm gonna draw a mouth next to the wiener.
Heard, yeah. So you start drawing a mouth next to the wiener. And Suny, what are you
There we
doing?
go.
As you got Mark holding up the books, he's making more fellatio.
Mark's got the 4th and 5th book on the wall, correct?
Yep.
All right, cool. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. None of these are. Mark, can you paste the names of the books in the chat so I can try to figure this out?
Yes, I will.
I could also do it. I could have just sent that.
And did they give us the names? They gave us the names of their books too, correct?
They did not.
They did not, because they don't have them, because fucking
Yeah.
Scratch threw them all off the shelf.
Yeah, so
God
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
damn it.
They don't know what their 4th and 5th book is. You would probably gather by them asking. They're trying to figure out what yours are so that they could cross-reference and
Yeah.
go find it.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna put ours on the wall. I'm gonna do it while they're reading on. While Mark's reading, like over here reading off things, and Sunny is got like a handful of ash and he's like writing on the thing,
Teamwork.
what the books are
Teamwork,
called.
nice.
At the same time.
Mark's got the books on the glass. He's like showing it to them actively.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, that works. That works.
That
That's
probably
probably
makes more
smarter.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really from here. I don't really know what the fuck to do.
Well, yeah. I
Add
mean,
to my
at this
heart.
moment, you're kind of
Yeah.
waiting on them to answer. I just want to make sure there's nothing you wanted to do in the meantime.
No,
Add to my
you're
heart.
good. You're good.
Add
Cool.
to my heart.
I just don't want to say I'm gonna do nothing because that sounds
Yeah.
silly.
Draw another wiener.
I feel that,
Draw
but I
another-
feel like right
draw
now
another wiener.
you're not active doing nothing. The active is you are waiting. That is an active action. It's
Yeah,
still
no,
something.
I'm gonna wait for more information.
Yeah, yeah. So I will jump over to them and I'll pass along. You just shove the books up against them, right? Got you. I will pass along to them.
Yeah.
Bye.
When it ends up
Hello.
being breaking dawn.
So, so you guys ask your question to them, and Mark comes up with 2 books and puts them both up against the glass. The 2 books are Nana by Emily Zola and Quo Vadis by Henrik Sienkiewicz. Sienkiewicz.
Quo Vadimus.
I'll just copy and paste them to you guys so you guys can see what they're called.
We'll just put this to the side. so we
I'm
know.
gonna send it in the same chat. Those were the 2 books that he put up.
Yeah, so we'll put those to the side. I'd like to grab Cat's Cradle.
Oh. So he didn't put those books up. I lied.
Okay.
Oh. We didn't see it.
Yeah, you didn't see it.
Okay. What books did he put up?
You don't know yet because I was never here.
Oh,
Oh shit! Already.
Yeah, no. It's not on already. It's I messed up. I apologize. Forget what I told you.
Oh, okay.
Remember everything I told you last time, except for the names of the books. I gave you the wrong book titles.
Oh, all right.
sick.
I
Oh.
apologize.
Okay.
1,
So
2, 3, 4. Your 4th and 5th books. Your 4th book is The Adventures of Tom Sawyer by Mark Twain. And your 5th book is Treasure Island by
Oh,
Robert Louis
God.
Stevenson.
All right. I'll take one for the team. I'm gonna say it.
What's up?
Well, the book is The Adventures of Tom Sawyer, so one of us has to say it.
So one of us has to
The
say
word.
it.
And what was our 5th book?
The 5th book is Treasure Island by Robert Louis Stevenson.
Okay.
My apologies. So those are the books that you guys have. Those are the books you push up against the glass.
And what was the 101st book?
still Utopia.
101st book was
Utopia,
still
okay.
Utopia. Yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I
Okay.
just messed up that second time. My apologies.
Damn, the words you gave I thought were gonna be a little funner. I thought those would work better. The words you've given us are quite big now.
Well, you telling me it's not? You don't think it's gonna be Huckleberry?
No, I think it's the other guy.
Well, if you had,
I'm gonna leave you guys to it.
Nice.
I'm gonna leave you guys to it. I'm gonna go jump back to them real quick.
Thank you.
What's up? What's
Or
up? What's up?
something
What's
on
up?
a
What's up? What's
mission.
up?
Oh, hey.
For real
All right.
this
So
time?
so these are the 2 books he put up. My apologies.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, interesting. Have I
We'll pull those to the side then.
You guys look through your entire stack, and you don't have those books.
Oh.
Ah. Hmm.
Oh, they're also. I don't think they're in our list, are they?
That's what I mean by you don't have
No.
those books.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I pull
Wait,
out
different books.
I pull out Cat's Cradle, and I say, "Show them this. See if they have it."
The fuck is Cat's Cradle? Am I bugging?
It's a book.
It's
Oh, it's one of the
books
ones you
in
have in your
that
list. Don't expect me to
Yeah,
know what the
man.
books on your list are, for real.
Oh, dude.
There's 250 books on that list. I know a couple. Maybe,
Yeah,
if I'm being
that
lucky.
means it's not a. That means it's not an important book. Damn it.
It's alright.
Let's just say the name of every book until Azario
tried.
recognizes one. Here, so let's go.
We
Cheap
thought
method.
that one might have been significant
Because of the
Type
name.
cheese the DM.
because
Yeah.
of the name.
Yeah. So what do you guys do? He shows you their 4th and 5th book. And you guys take your time. Like it's not immediate that you know you don't have it, but Scent cross references what he's already known. You guys look through real quick and you
Yeah.
notice you don't have either one of those 2 books.
Should we show them? Wait, no.
I mean, definitely show them this one. Maybe
I-
just in case, but
I wonder if we have to like cross-reference each book and like the 101 4th and 5th responds to the book in the same location in each thing. Ugh.
I mean, you guys just established that that's not the case. You guys don't have these books.
yeah.
The books. So
Well,
even though you don't know the
Yeah.
locations, you don't have these books, so they can't have been in the same locations as theirs.
Yeah, I think what I more meant is this like riddle on top of the door is pointing us to the location of the book that I think would match their side or whatever.
I don't think it is. I think once we get the book, that is going to tell us where to find the word we're looking for in that book. But I
Yeah.
don't think that is telling us what the book, like where the book is. And that's, I think there's something in here that we're missing. So
What do you guys
there's.
do in the meantime?
I'm gonna go first. I'm gonna write. I'm gonna point to the books. I guess he's probably gone at that point. But
No, he's not. He's still holding them up.
Okay, I'll point to the books and then I'll write "don't have."
Mm.
And then I'm gonna go over and I want to start like investigating over near the buffet.
Near the what?
The buffet.
Okay, word. You had previously seen on the other side, you saw as Tempus just kind of went through their whole book. Oh no, it was Epec. Epec has already.
I went through.
Yeah, Epec has already like torn up the buffet, essentially looking through everything.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot we did that. Are there any other? So,
You guys,
are there
have,
any
you
other?
guys have
significant-
inspected pretty much the entire room already. You've all like made rolls to investigate pretty much everything that's in here.
Is there anything in their room that is not present in ours besides them?
Those 2 books, at least.
Right.
Otherwise, no.
I'm assuming the books we have aren't numbered.
They're not numbered in any way, no. You don't have to do anything else right now. I'm just asking if there's anything else anything else you want to do in this moment before we jump. You don't need to solve it right now. You wrote what'd you write up on the
I want to
glass?
solve it right now.
What'd you write up on the glass?
Don't have.
Don't have while pointing to the books, right? Anyone else need to do anything in the meantime?
Have I already like basically or put out the books I've piled? I've sorted them out and faced them up so they're all visible.
Yeah. So you can take this time to like properly organize them all. I feel like Scent helped you doing that as well as he was trying to read all the titles and all that. You guys can work co-opt on that. Anything else from you guys?
Don't think so.
No.
I got nothing.
Cool. I'm gonna jump over to the other guys and we'll see if they got something for y'all. Hello, my friends. Hello, my friends.
Hey.
So you slam these books up on the glass. As you do so, you've noticed that Scent and Scratch have been not only just organizing Scratch's mess of like the 50 or so books he chucked off, but they seem to be organizing and looking, not opening, but looking at like the title and the author at least of every book that they have. They seem to be trying to just like get their eyes on every book. As they do this, they confer with Bayard, and Bayard comes back up to you guys and points at the 2 books you're pressing up against the glass, and writes with the ash, "Don't have."
Oh.
Okay. Okay, that's better and also worse.
So yeah, it seems like they've cataloged all their books, and they do not have those 2 in their library.
So Scratch really might have screwed us here with the.
You really might have done that.
Because what was there? Do they have 101st book?
Yeah, they
You
would know what
removed
that
the
is.
first 2 shells.
They didn't
So
tell you
what is-
which one. They didn't tell you which one was their 101st. They haven't shown you.
We
They-
should ask what their 101st.
They haven't
is, and
shown
then maybe we
you.
can
They haven't
figure
shown you
out
any
what
books
it
yet.
is. If we can figure out what 101 is, maybe we can figure out what 4th and 5th is. I don't know. Something like that. I'm gonna write 101 question mark. What? I'm just gonna write what is it. I'm not even gonna try and let them figure that out.
You're gonna run 101. What is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else from you guys?
If I try to write a letter above this above these little check marks on the door, is there any interaction? Like,
how do you
does
try to
it?
write
Does it? Is there? I guess we've been using fire ash. That seems like the most legit way that we have available. So I'll, with my finger, I'm just gonna write a U on the leftmost.
Oh, you're so right.
Yeah. So you write it. So you write a U in the leftmost.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And it sits there.
Ooh. Can I after I write that use detect magic on the door? Like, I want to spend the time while we're back to them doing that kind of thing.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, cool.
And Mark is gonna like turn to the glass and shrug, so that like they know he's just trying some shit.
Right. Got you. Anything else? Any other questions you're trying to or messages to relay, or anything else you're trying to accomplish while you wait?
I would like to draw a second wiener before I start doing the detect magic.
Well, this would now be the third wiener, I believe.
Yeah.
All right, the third wiener. I would like to just start drawing the third wiener before I do detect magic. I'll go into it after I finish the third wiener. It doesn't have to be a pretty wiener. It can even be a chode of a wiener.
Cool. Yeah.
Just so I can save time.
Wieners, what do they mean?
And did any of you want to follow your friend's lead and try and catalog your books? They took them all off the shelf. They're looking at all of them, making sure that they know. They had to try and find the books you guys showed them, and they had to look through all their books to tell you that they don't have those books.
Gotcha. Fuck.
Cataloging.
I feel like we don't need to, because we know, like, we haven't moved any of the books really, so we know not necessarily what each book is, but we know what the 101 4th and 5th book is.
But you
And we need
also
to know what the other books are.
You also know that their 4th and 5th books don't match yours.
We know that their 4th and 5th do not match ours.
Yeah, because they don't have them.
But we don't know what theirs are currently.
Yeah, we don't know what theirs are.
Huh.
Is our books in alphabetical order
They're
or
not
some
in any.
sort?
They're
of,
not in. They don't seem to be in any discernible order.
Something. Okay. All
I
right.
said discernible a lot today.
Discernible. It's the word of the day.
I guess so.
Hey, chat. Discernible.
Discernible word of the day.
I want to examine the fireplace.
Yeah.
The witch or whomever said something about breath. I want to take a big huff and try and blow the ash away to see if there's something under the fireplace.
Yeah. Go ahead and make an investigation as you do that.
Can I? I'll tap my staff and give him an extra D4.
And
you'd be too busy riding over here. You're not.
Oh, you're right.
paying
You're right.
attention
I'm
to
doing a
the
lot.
moment.
I'm doing a lot. I'm doing a lot.
all right, I will burn another point of luck. I hope we don't need them later. Here we go. All right, that's something. 12.
Yeah, you blow away a good amount of the ash. It's still in like collectible piles, but there's nothing in the fireplace really that is of note.
Or...
You also would have remembered. You saw the other team do this, and they didn't seem to pull anything out of their fireplace either.
Okay. That's all I got for now.
Heard. So
we got
the message you're
we got
writing
my
is
question.
101. What is it?
Yeah.
And Sunny, you're just kind of waiting on that answer too.
Yeah, I feel like we need to know what their books are. I mean, the idea. I'll take Ash, write the rest of the letters in that we have. So I write a T. All right, 2 T's over the last 2 dashes that are currently unmarked on our side.
So you guys are writing UTT.
Yeah.
There is half a dash after that for you as well. The fourth
Yeah,
one is
that's
cut in
fine.
half. Yeah.
No, yeah, no. I'm just
Gotcha.
gonna. 'Cause I know Mark started with the one that's next to that one, so then I'm going across.
Is there something you guys are
Fill
trying
it
to
in.
write here in particular?
Nope, just the first letter of the book.
Oh, got you. So you're using the first letter of the books to try and spell something out. Is what? You're going.
Yeah.
Cool. I see you. I see you. Cool. Cool. Anything else?
Not that I can
Cool.
think of. No.
Yeah, we'll bounce back to you in a second. Hello, friends.
Hello.
So yeah, you guys say that you don't have these books, and you see them kind of talk to each other for a second, and then Tempus draws another penis.
Yep.
Right.
But this time he actually writes something. Also, Bub, I don't know if you'd like nudge your camera or something, but I'm literally just seeing the top of your head. He then writes 101. What is it?
I will grab Resurrection by Leo Tolstoy and show it to them.
Thank you for figuring that out, so I didn't have to. You mind just typing that in chat so I can just copy and paste that and send that to them? You do that, and you guys also notice that Mark and Sunny walk up towards the door, and in their first 3 dashes on their side with the ash, they write the letters U-T-T.
What?
Yep.
T.
First dash U, second letter T, third letter T.
Yep.
And they're on the 101 side?
What?
They're on the side with the 101.
Oh, I guess that does matter. Yes, yes, they are.
Okay.
I was confused.
I don't know why they're writing that.
You also notice that all their books are still up on the shelf. Like, they haven't really touched many of them other than the 4th, 5th, and their 101st.
Yeah. Ugh. I guess, is there anything else we should tell them?
No, I think we should. Well, no, because we've got the book that they said. So I think.
No, we don't know that for sure.
Well, we have the book that they wanted us to grab.
Yeah. We just need to confirm it's the same one. So yeah, I like triple checked. I hope that I counted right because I do have to go through one by one.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna tell you you're right.
Cool.
You are correct. So you guys are just gonna show them that book. Anything else?
No.
Nope.
Guess not.
Yeah. Again, there doesn't have to be. Like, I know there's pressure when I say anything else. Like, oh fuck, is there something else to do? It doesn't have to be. You're just you're pressing that up against the glass. Cool. And I will be right back. Hello, friendos.
Hello.
What up?
So you write 101. What is it? They see you guys writing the letters over by the door, but they don't really walk over and pay attention. They seem confused by the letters you're writing. But they do put up a book in response to 101. What is it? And I'll send it in chat to you in like the game chat, open chat. They send you the book Resurrection by Leo Tolstoy. Was their 101st book.
Okay.
The Resurrected by Leo Tolstoy.
Resurrection by Leo Tolstoy. I sent it to you guys.
Okay. Okay.
You said it to us. What you said?
In the game chat, like open chat, the text channel for this voice channel.
Okay.
So they show that to you as their
Gosh.
101st book.
Yep.
Yeah.
The fact that it doesn't say 101st, but rather just says 101 has got me. That makes me think there's gonna be a word somewhere that is the same forward and backwards. Fourth and fifth. The fourth is in the middle. Why is there food here?
Why
is there all this food?
here?
Why is there food here? Is that part of the puzzle?
Can I make an intelligence check to try to get a hint?
Yeah, a hint about like what aspect of this, because there's a couple things going on here.
I want a hint to try to figure out where to go from here. Because I'm
Right.
Sunny's
a little more
confused.
specifically, like what aspect of this do you want to hint about? Is what I'm
Okay.
looking for.
No, I'm gonna say never mind because I don't think I'm gonna get what I'm looking to get, and
Okay.
I am in.
I'll make the same suggestion I made before in lieu of a hint. Do any of you guys want to catalog your books like you saw your other team doing?
Sure. Yep. I'll start cataloging.
Yeah, I mean, so they show you this book, Resurrection, and obviously it takes some time. But after you've looked through your books here, Sunny, you realize you do not have this book. This book is
Okay.
not in your library. I will send you guys the books that are in your library.
Oh god, that's a lot of books.
It is a lot of books.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's exactly 250 books.
All right.
Oh, we got some bangers on here.
Do we have the?
Oh, Paper Towns? Hell yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I might have looked up the top 500 books of all time, and you guys might have got the first 250.
Is the communism
Why-
on these lists?
Okay, why is Aragon on there though?
Yeah, I couldn't tell you, bro. I couldn't tell you. I have no idea.
I heard apparently the book's real good.
The book is
movie
the book is
Breaking-
definitely better than the movie.
Are these the most popular books of all time?
Yeah, I believe so. I think it's best from a
Okay,
pop
so
popularity
hold
standpoint.
hold on. Who got the Bible?
I don't think it's on the list.
That's crazy.
It should
It
be
is,
number
like,
one, to
the
be honest.
most
It's the
popular
yeah,
book
for
of all
real.
time.
Like honestly. Alright, but that is your guys' full list, and you know for a fact, like I'm not gonna make you actually look through the whole thing to know Resurrection by Leo Tolstoy is not anywhere on your library. Just like they did not have your books, you do not have this book by them.
Huh.
Okay.
Huh. I want to tear up all the food. I want to determine with certainty whether this is part of the puzzle or not. Why
Yeah.
is there food here?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and make
Why is
investigation
there
as you
food
tear
here?
up the
That's a
food.
great fucking question.
You did see, you weren't really sure what they were doing if they were eating, but you did see Epek doing something similar before, probably. He was also like investigating, going through the food.
You know.
Hey, 14.
It's a fucking great spread. This is good quality shit.
Oh yeah, I'm eating some of it.
Oh yeah, like as you inspect it and you deem that's clean, like yeah, you can eat as much as you'd like. There's nothing odd over here.
Huh.
It does seem that this puzzle is isolated between the words on the wall, the door, and these books somehow.
Word.
Yeah, going back into Tempus's role earlier on intelligence, he knew that you were on the right track with aligning 4th and 5th to words and pages and stuff like that. You just need to figure out what book, what word, what page, all of that.
Okay.
Got you.
And obviously, I wouldn't put you in here with a transparent sheet of glass in the middle of the room if it wasn't a collaborative effort.
Right.
Oh, we need the
That's
101st
what I
book.
said.
Do we need the 101st book total?
You guys have both matched up your 100. Oh, you mean like combined between? Okay, but that would be insane. I'll stop you right there because
Oh.
that has so many different possibilities. I don't want you to go down that rabbit hole.
Do we? So, whoa. So wait, what was their 101st? Did it match up with what our 101st was?
Nope. So far, none of
No.
the books they've shown you guys have had, and none of the books you've shown they've had. From what you can tell from what you've compared, you guys have separate libraries.
What was their first or 101st book again?
I don't believe they showed you. You showed them theirs, and they said no.
No, they showed us
They just showed you,
Resurrection
yeah.
by
Yeah.
Tolstoy.
Yeah, they showed you Resurrection by Leo Tolstoy. Correct.
So,
Are there any letters that are shared between Utopia and Resurrection? There's a U.
But the 5 and the 2 gotta mean something.
There's T. Shit, there's a lot of letters in common. Perhaps too many.
Once again,
UTO.
I already said you guys were on the right track with pages and words and stuff. I wouldn't look too much into the titles and the authors.
Oh yeah, so what's
Okay.
so their 101st book? What's on the 4th page, 5th word? Maybe we should ask that
Yeah. I'll write that on the glass, or you.
because
can
we
do it.
tried to figure that out for us, but it doesn't seem to work. So maybe
Yeah,
theirs will
well,
work.
well,
for
that
us.
could just be the wrong system.
It could be.
So I'm gonna, I guess, for Utopia, I'm gonna go. Fourth.
Wait a minute. We need to find the book. We need to find the book we share.
The book we share.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to write on the glass. Book we share ? And then I'm gonna start holding up books one by one
Oh God.
until we find the one we share. If they accept my offer.
I would like to write what is the word on the 4th page, 5th line of book 101.
All right, so you're both asking them separate things. Anything?
Yes.
Any message you got for them, Mark, or are you letting them rock?
I'm not gonna try and communicate with them right now. I'm gonna go Utopia chapter 4 page, the 5th page of the 4th chapter.
Okay, you're on that page.
Is there fuck? Wouldn't have a chapter title. That wouldn't make any sense right there.
Well, that might be their word. Because I'm asking for their 101st book, 4th page, 5th word, while you're trying to look for their 101st book, 4th page.
Well,
5th word.
I'm inclined to think because the 101 is on our side, it would be our 101st book, but I don't obviously know shit about fuck. So
This is my
yeah,
revenge when
what's
you guys always wanted to go to the library.
what's the first word on that page that I'm looking at?
Diagonal.
Diagonal. Oh, is that of appropriate length? Fuck it, I'm gonna start writing diagonal.
Yep. So you
On the
so
thingy.
you go and you erase the UTT that was there prior.
Yeah.
All right, you erase that and you start writing out diagonal, and you guys write your messages, and I will relay that information to the boys.
Sick.
Thank you.
Got you. Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
Perfect timing.
I just got it like that. I just got it like that. So you guys put up your book, and they go back to their bookcase, and they don't signal to you, but you can tell that they're going through all of their books, similarly to how Scent and Scratch had. So you know it's going to take them time to go through all of their books. And they kind of like indicate to you, or you can see them kind of like shaking their heads, and they never produce a copy of that book to you. Instead, you see as Mark goes to his shelf, he takes off what must be his 101st book, and he starts looking at it again. He walks up to the door, and he starts writing the letters. I have to see what letters he's writing, because he didn't tell me the letters, he just told me the word. And I need to make sure I spell it right. He starts writing letters D-I-A. The other two each write a message on the glass. Tempus doesn't draw a wiener. This time he writes 101st book, 4th page, 5th word, question mark. And Suny,
We already. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
you definitely didn't show them anything. You guys might have done that on your own,
Yeah.
but you didn't relay any of that info to them.
Yeah.
And Suny writes, book we share, question mark, and he just starts holding up every book he can to you, one at a time.
What I was gonna say is I believe in our 101st book we've already checked for that specific word, and it was lesbian.
I believe so, yes.
No, we checked the 101st page. 4th.
No, because the 101st page
line,
of
fifth
what?
word.
Oh no, you guys. No, that's what you wanted them to do afterwards, I think.
Yeah, but in the 101st book,
yeah,
we checked the 101st.
You checked the
Page.
4th
page, 4th line, 5th word.
I thought that was what you
We
did
didn't
after
do-
you guys checked the 4th page, 5th word, because then you said let's check the 101st page, and
Oh,
Bayard,
yeah,
Bayard was
that's
like
right.
lying. You're like, oh, let's just try it. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that is valid.
No, I think
So-
you are correct.
So yeah, the word on the 4th page of the 5th word of the 4th page was lesbian.
Ugh.
I'll grab the book, go to like where Tempus is, and like hold it up and then write lesbian.
Okay.
And then I'll go up to the glass and write yes next to Sunny's like book we share or whatever that thing.
Why are you,
phrase that he wrote
why are you
was.
writing yes?
Yeah, why are we writing yes?
Because
we don't.
don't we think it's a book that both of us share?
Yeah, but I think if we write yes, it's going to make them
That'll be
think
misleading.
that
Yeah.
we know what book we share.
Okay. Should I say? All right, I won't do that.
I don't think we need to write anything to Sunny if you just want to start like checking for books he's grabbing.
Yeah, I'll watch all the books that Sunny throws up and see if any of them ring a bell, or I will yell out all their titles to Scent and Scratch while they're back in the bookcase, so they can see if there are any there.
Azario, real quick, can I just put some ash on my paws?
Yeah.
And then go to the door, and on the 3 dashes on
3.5.
our side of the door. What?
3.5.
3.5, but on the 3 full dashes.
All right. The middle dash
I
is
wanna-
still a dash. It does not. It has not appeared to not be needing to be used. Just for what it's worth.
What's that? Sorry.
Nothing. Continue.
Oh. I write on the 3 full dashes I have on our side, TCH.
Right. Okay. So you guys have written TCH at the end, and they have DIA at the front, and 1 blank space in the middle.
Yes.
Yep. That's currently what it says. Sits at.
Where did you get that?
Scratch
Oh,
has
from
7
the
letters.
name.
Scratch?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then on the glass, I write Scratch? Question mark.
Word.
And do an arrow pointing to the door.
So you guys
And
aren't.
then one-
So you guys aren't interacting with EPEC then.
I'm not.
I will.
No, it's fine if you don't.
No, I was going to. I just think that this is going to take a long time.
It definitely
to do
will.
this.
What's wrong with that?
No,
Yeah,
nothing.
I mean,
I would say.
we have time.
I would say we're playing D&D. You
Yeah.
guys, it's endless time in here. You guys can take all the time you need. The only warning you were given is watch your breath. Insinuating that, you probably don't have all the time in the world, but... You guys doing anything else?
No, so I'm going to go through the books.
So we
Epec is
have
shouting out
EPEC
things
shouting
to
out things to Scent. We have you filling in Scratch at the end of the thing. And remind me, Bayard, what are we doing?
I was responding to Tempus with lesbian.
Got you. Later. Hello, friends.
What up?
All right, so you guys are starting to communicate a little bit better, and it seems like they are operating or are understanding you a little bit more, and they're starting operating in units. You have Bayard responding to you, Tempus, in your question for their word, he puts up their 101st book with the page opened, with the 5th page open to show you, and he writes the word out for you. The word being lesbian.
Cool. Nice. Love it.
Lesbian.
Mark at the door, Scratch walks up and he fills in the last 3 letters, leaving just the dash in the middle empty. You have filled in DIA. He puts in the last 3 letters TCH, and then takes ash from the fire and comes back on the glass and writes Scratch ?
What?
Okay.
Scratch.
And
TCH.
Yep. And Epek comes up to you, Suny, and you can't hear him, but you can see him like reading and paying close attention to each book you hold up, and then you can see his mouth move, and you can tell he's calling out the names, and you see Scent behind him like going through the piles he's already made and trying to like cross-reference and find any books.
Okay. Are you finding anything?
It's gonna take some time, but so far there's been no hits. But like if you guys kept this up, if you guys did share a book, you would find it.
Okay.
I don't think lesbian fills the gap.
Lesbian does fill the gap. Oh, Scratch has already written the back half of his name, so I'll fill in whatever's needed.
Yeah. So you fill in. What do you fill in? I know you said whatever's needed should be obvious, but I'm gonna ask for specifics.
SCR, and then I guess half of an A.
Heard.
I'm gonna go all caps for ease.
Cool. Yeah. So you begin to write it, and you get to the part where it's split in the middle, and you can write half of an A. Excellent. And Tempus, you doing anything here?
I'm gonna put lesbians on the door.
Wait,
Okay.
hold on. Mark
The door's
holds
already
you
been
away.
written
Like,
on.
hold on.
Yeah.
I'm doing something.
Well, what if lesbians?
Doing something.
All right. I'll
Wait.
start drawing 4th wiener onto the face. This one's kind of like touching the eyeball, you know.
Okay. Anything else from y'all?
Nah.
I'm gonna draw on the glass a hat and a cigar, so it looks like I've got a cool hat and cigar.
I got you. All right, and I'll hop over to them. They called you all filthy bastards.
What?
That's what our word says.
No, I'm joking. They definitely did not. You see Bayard as Tempus reads the word lesbian, he like giggles, and then he goes he goes up to the door to try and write it in, but at the front, Mark has already filled in SCR and then written half of an A on the middle thing, on the middle panel that's been split in half.
I do the other half of the A.
You do, and now Scratch is written. Now Scratch is written in the spot. And Epek, Suny just keeps showing you books. He just keeps going.
Sure he does.
What else you
Nothing
got?
happens with the door.
Nope.
Damn. All right.
It was worth a try. What do we do now, guys? Suny just keeps yelling, showing these books to me.
I don't know, but I'm canceling that escape room reservation I made.
Yeah, if you're shouting out these book titles, you can't speak because you're
that's
shouting out book titles the whole time.
That's fair.
I'm still coming through books.
Mm-hmm.
If this is how we want to take the time.
Oh, and Mark drew a hat and cigar on the glass and is pretending to smoke it.
Nice.
And Tempus is also drawing a face near the penises. I think he said one of them hit it in the eye.
Question for you, Azario.
Mm-hmm.
Has anybody in either of the rooms eaten any of the food that's here yet?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Mark, Epek, and Tempus have all eaten food.
I didn't eat any of the food.
I'm pretty sure we said you ate some while you were going through it. It's fine if you didn't, but it was great food.
Word.
But yes, people have eaten the food.
I don't eat. Ugh.
I'm just gonna start going along the glass and like breathing on it.
Boy, save your breath. That's
Yep.
what she said.
No, what she said was don't waste it.
Oh, you guys are barking up the wrong tree.
There's not a lot of trees to bark up.
Also, when you
I
taking
can
time
speak.
I would say, when you guys taking time to have this conversation with Deepak? Also, Sent, I imagine you can definitely still talk, but you're hustling right now, trying to like keep up with these books as they're flying out to you.
I got the frog helping me.
Is there anything on the ceiling? Is there a ceiling?
Yep, and you did also see Sunny fly up and inspect their ceiling and then fly back down earlier.
Okay.
I don't know if there's anything else I can contribute at the moment.
Well, yeah,
If I'm
you
going
and
through the
Epek
books.
are already doing something, so this is really, unless you're doing something differently, this is really asking Scratch and Bayard what they're doing.
Oh, I'm going. I'm just gonna go down the glass and start breathing in places.
Oh,
and
you
just
are
seeing if
you
some-
are you are actually doing that, despite what they just said.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
That's an idea.
I think it's smart. And
I don't think it's smart. I just think it's an idea, and I don't know what else to do right now.
no,
Yep.
I think it is smart. Mikey does.
Thanks, Mikey.
Bayard?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I want to do right now.
Then don't do anything.
Yeah, I guess I won't.
You won't do anything. You're just gonna stand there.
I'll draw a penis back.
He's like,
Wait,
fine.
that was it the whole
Heard that?
time.
I will remind you, you did hear Sent groaning about how long this operation is going to take him. But last time I was here, at least he was groaning about that.
You want to help me flip through books?
Do I want to? Not really.
All right. I will hop over to the boys.
It
Hello.
has to be over like $50. Oh, hello.
Hello. Yeah. So Scratch finishes your A on the letter on in the middle text, and the door does nothing. The word
Cool.
Scratch is just written there. Sunny, you continue relaying the books. At this point, Bayard starts drawing a penis on the glass, and it's just Epek relaying the messages to Sent, and Sent trying to figure this shit out. And who's there? Who am I forgetting? Am I dumb? Scratch.
Maybe.
Epek, Bayard, Scratch.
No, that's
You
everybody.
decided we're dumb, so maybe you are.
And yeah, and they're just no one's doing anything really other than Epek relaying your book messages to Sent right now. They don't give you back another message or anything at the moment.
Yep, word.
So Sunny, you continue doing what you're doing?
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna keep going until we go through all.
Yeah, absolutely. And what are you guys doing?
I would like to draw a wiener, docking the wiener that Bayard is drawing.
Got you. Cool. And what are you doing, Mark?
Oh, Tempus, didn't you have detect magic?
Oh yes, I forgot. I started that. Is that done yet?
Yeah, the door's magic.
What kind of school of
Abjuration
magic?
mostly, but it's a magic door.
Okay.
Cool.
Interesting. Can I?
So is the glass panel for what it's worth, also magic.
Okay. Can I throw a firebolt at the door?
Yeah.
Or at the glass?
Yeah,
Sorry.
you do. It hits. And then you gotta roll.
Okay.
You can't really miss
Doesn't
it.
do anything.
No,
Okay.
it doesn't do anything.
All right. Yeah, I'll finish drawing the docking wiener then. That's
you.
my time.
And Mark? keep in mind, you guys can also help each other.
Dejectedly, I'm gonna wash away my side of the word scratch. Fuck.
What is the first 3 letters? Oh no, but what would? It's got to be a collaboration thing. We got a window here. How many letters are there? 7?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the last line is like a punctuation mark, like a period or something.
Okay.
So we would take the first 3 of theirs and then the first 3 of ours from the. No, that would
One of the dashes is split in half, so it does seem like you would have to write half of a letter on both sides still. You guys don't have to do anything different. Again, it can be, hey, we're just doing the same thing, or I'm shifting to help this, or I'm doing this differently.
Yeah, we need more information from them. We need them to do more work. That's what we need.
I guess I will write just to be sure that they are seeing the same thing that we're seeing.
Yeah.
You guys see 101 4th 5th, yes?
Sorry, you're writing that to them?
Yes.
Yeah, of course. Anything else?
No.
Cool. Guy who's been drawing penises all day tells the other team to do more work. I'll make sure to relay that information.
Yeah, I'll write that out actually.
Oh, that's fair. You just didn't hear.
All right, I'm back.
Hey.
Tempus writes out on the glass that you guys need to do more work. You're not doing enough, while also drawing another penis.
Oh my god.
Guy.
Suny keeps doing what he's doing. Mark erases his half of the word scratch, and he writes on the glass 101 4th 5th. That's what you're seeing? Question mark?
I'll give him a thumbs up to that.
Yep. Cool.
Yeah,
All right,
Brian says, yeah, probably.
He gives you a thumbs up for
Brian,
that.
you're not going to believe this? Brian's pissing again.
This dude's
it's actually
got
crazy.
a tiny bladder. Bery gives you the thumbs up. They are seeing 101 4th 5th.
Christ almighty.
Does that make you do anything, or not?
Do we share a book? I'm gonna help with that project.
Got you.
Is there a book that we both sides have?
Yeah, so you start grabbing books and showing them. All right, at this point, Mark has abandoned the door, and he's grabbing books and showing them to you guys too. He's just doing what Sunny's doing, but at this point, EPAC can't keep up with both at the same time.
All right, I'll go help with these fucking books, I guess.
Scratch also goes to help with the books.
All right. All right. It's at this point that all 4 of them now, as you take up holding up books, Mark, someone else comes up to start relaying the message, and now they have 2 runners going back and forth, and they have everyone working towards this one goal now. Even with Tempus here drawing penises, this expedites the process enough to the point where you haven't gone through all your books, but you do find a book that you have in common.
Oh.
Yes, I fucking knew it.
You guys both share copies of The Silmarillion by J.R.R. Tolkien.
Oh, of course.
The fuck, the Silmarillion?
It's Lord of the Rings Bible.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Oh, yes. Yeah. You cut out. All I heard was by J, then it cut out. So.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So it is now clear to you guys that that's the book you share. Bye.
I think is when
All right.
you might have it.
It's at this point, as you guys all kind of put in, start running around that eventually. You don't get through all of your books yet. There's still a number of them that you haven't gone through, but you do find one that you guys share.
Ooh.
One book that you guys both have in your libraries is The Silmarillion by J.R.R. Tolkien.
You fucking nerd.
Yeah, that's me.
You fucking nerd.
So yeah, that's a book you guys have in common.
Oh, I have that one. Stop! I have that one. I have that one.
I'll start knocking on the glass.
Heard that. All right, so they so they hold up a copy of the book and they just start like knocking on the glass, like, hey.
Yeah. Yo, we got the same book. We got the Silmarillion. All right, so we got to find the fourth and fifth. Got to be important here somewhere.
Right. So try page 101.
Okay. Yep.
Right.
Page 101.
Page 101. Fourth paragraph, fifth word. Does that make sense?
I'll look. I'll check.
There aren't 4 paragraphs on this page.
Okay. Fourth paragraph.
There aren't 4 paragraphs.
Oh, there aren't. Fuck. Is there anything on this page numerically? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
The pages are numbered. Yeah.
I mean, like, is the text organized in some way?
No. It's just written. It's written like
fourth line then.
Book.
Yeah, fourth line, fifth word.
Yeah, let's try that.
Fourth line, fifth word is shadows.
SHADOWS. I start writing it.
Yeah. Right shadow.
On the thing, or Tempus, you got that?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Perfect.
You just write shadows? That's all you write?
Yeah.
Got you. Cool. All right, so they start, they see you guys knocking, and you see them all grab a book. They don't show it to you, but from what you'd gather, Mikey, I don't know if you don't have any lights on, but it's mad dark from where you're at right now. They all go through a book. Mark runs to the door, and Tempus runs to the glass. Tempus writes the word shadows on the glass, and Mark begins to put S-H-A and half of a D in on the door.
We'll cross-reference. We'll check the 101st page, fourth line, fifth word of the Silmarillion.
It is shadows.
Write it in, baby.
Write it in. That's the word I see.
Yeah, I'll like smack on the glass and then run over to the door.
Okay.
Beer.
Hey!
Yeah!
Let's go.
We're all together.
Come on, boys. Let's go.
Dubs in the chat.
So you guys, you guys put in your word, which was
shadows.
As you guys put in the put in the word shadows, the glass pane between you, falls. It kind of just like, it doesn't like shatter, just like a window goes straight into the ground. Or like a window, it's like a car window going down, goes like straight into the door, goes straight into the ground. And from the opening in the ceiling pours out black smoke. It pours out quickly and it is thick until the room is completely blacked out, and you guys can't see even your hand in front of you, even those of you with dark vision. If you had devil sight, you could see.
I just so happen to.
All right. Look at you. So, everyone but Mark, you cannot see anything. You might be provoked to like call out for your friends or feel out. You do not feel anyone around you as the darkness hits. You cannot even hear your own voice. It's almost like a nightmare where you go to scream and and nothing comes out. Mark, you still have this sensation, though you can still see your surroundings. What you see is like a text crawl, essentially, like think of a Star Wars text crawl, but like environment instead of text. Just scrolling past you super quickly, until you are in what looks like a chamber, like a single chamber of a large system of chambers of caves, what have you, and you guys are all here. You see all your friends. You guys have all been moved to somewhere else. Similar style environment, but it's lit. It's lived in, like there's like bedrolls and stuff like rolled up on the side. It's like smelly in here, like in not like it's not good. It's a bad smell, but it's not like overwhelmingly bad. It's just like a weird smell down here. And you can hear somebody in the distance, and it's hard to tell with the way the sound echoes in here. You hear someone humming a sweet tune. And Scratch and Suny, you man, this music is really nice. This is a sweet little.
Oh
melody.
man, that's. Who's singing that?
You guys would really like to go find where it's
Good.
coming from.
I'm starting to walk.
Can I? Oh no, I can't see at all. So I can't see which direction they're moving.
Oh, sorry. You guys can see now. You guys can see now that you're in this space. You couldn't see when you were getting moved, teleported, transported, whatever that was.
So I see the direction they're moving.
Yeah. Yeah, it's lit.
I would like to throw a fireball in that direction.
Jesus.
He's been waiting for it all session.
Yeah, I mean, use your
actually
spell
super
points
based.
and you cast a fireball. Do you try to hit them?
Not them specifically, but like whatever's past them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I low-key think you should try to hit us.
I'm not hitting you guys.
Well, if we're charmed.
You're cursed, bro.
You're
I already
cursed,
tried.
If you're
Oh,
charmed.
that's right.
This witch does seem to have been dealing in curses so far.
Yeah. Yeah, so whatever's past them. I don't know how far that is or if I'll even hit anything, but I want to throw it like past them.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, you do. You chuck a fireball and it goes off in front of them. You guys walking, you like come to a halt as the fireball goes off, and it doesn't take too long for the flames to kind of dampen down, and you're able to make your way through them.
Okay.
Who's hurt right now? Who could use a little bit of health?
I could
use a little bit, but I'm also okay.
I could definitely use some.
I'm fine.
I'm gonna use 3 Bomb of the Summer Court dice on Tempus.
Sick.
I can reroll those ones because I'm a healer. Can't reroll the second one though. So you regain 9 HP and you get 3 temp HP.
Sick.
That's actually dope.
Yeah, that's big at this level.
So are you guys just following Scratch and Suny at this point as they move forward?
Wait, did you say 3 temp health?
Yeah, 3 temp HP.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I'd like to, if I can, get out in front of them.
Yeah.
And like, just lead the charge.
All right. So you immediately outside of this chamber, there is a turn. You can go forward, left, right. Where would you go then?
Oh shit. Where's the melody coming from?
It's hard to tell. The way it's echoing in here, you can't really like discern a direction. There's discern again.
You know me,
Better than
I'm a left dick kind of guy.
I can try and sense where there's more magic, like which direction it's coming from. Maybe it'll take 10 minutes though.
No, let's go to the left.
All right, we're going left.
Yep.
Left it is.
So Scent goes
Whenever
to
you
go.
can.
Scent. Go ahead.
Can we get the like virtual cam back up?
No. So you guys start to go left, and Suny and Scratch just keep walking straight.
Oh shit.
Looks
Okay,
like
we're going straight, I guess.
Yep.
I'll loop back around and I'll even bonus action dash to run out in front of them.
All right. So this will continue to happen. Are you gonna try and lead, or are you gonna just let them follow? Because you don't necessarily know where you're going. They are going. They are set.
Oh, you're so right. You're so right. I'm just gonna follow close behind them.
Got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys follow them kind of throughout this cave system. Nothing changes in any of these rooms. Like, they're all like kind of the same, except maybe the size is different as you walk in and out. There's no like long hallways like you were in before. Each one of these rooms is like connected through like a short little like walkway to the next. Until you finally walk out into what is a much larger room. And this one has way more going on in it. There's all types of things in jars, different like ongoing and halted experiments that you can kind of see. There's like stuff, there's corpses and stuff like hanging on the walls, and is that guy still alive over there? I swear I just saw him move. And there's like some cauldrons that with bubbling stuff going on in them. You don't see anyone in here, but this is clearly like, I mean, I don't know, if a witch had a workshop.
This would be it.
You would imagine.
Word up. Word up. Okay. And me and Scratch are still big vibing?
Yeah. The music's coming from in here somewhere. You don't know where it is, and you just want to find it.
Yeah, word.
You guys just hear. How did you guys like my wieners?
Scratch,
I still don't know what that is.
Scratch, you want to split up and try to find this music? I feel like.
Then I'll show you what that is later, but now's not the time.
I don't like how you just fucking said that.
Whoa!
Wait.
Show your mom
whoa.
later.
First chip of the campaign, guys.
You know what? Honestly, Suny comes in and starts going, "Hello, anybody
Suny,
here?
Suny,
Who's singing?"
be quiet.
So he doesn't give a fuck. He's cursed right now.
This is the big choo-choo.
So he's trying to say, "Epec, it's fun, man. Just chill out. Ain't nothing wrong here."
I don't know, Suny.
Dude, you're telling me you think something's wrong because we walked into a house, the cabinet started going blah 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 blah. One of them opened up, we went underground, walked through a looping hallway, the walls almost crushed us till we solved the puzzle, went into another room where we split up and had to solve a puzzle to get out. Now we're in here and there's some weird but really good music playing, and this is like a witch's house. You think that's weird? You think that's off-putting?
I guess you're right. I've encountered weirder.
It's Tuesday.
It's Tuesday.
Yeah, I've never heard Tuesday before. What does that mean?
I thought it was hump
Damn,
day.
this guy really is cursed.
You know? It's
Talking
10.
nonsense.
It's just a regular 10 day.
But you're talking about Tuesday.
Yeah, he's talking about the second day of the 10-day, the Tuesday. There's one
my
day,
my
Tuesday,
people don't
Thursday,
speak like that.
Thursday, 5 day.
The fourth day. Yeah.
I kind of hate how much one day sounds like Monday. Suspect.
1 day,
Oh.
2 day,
Hi.
All my homies hate 1 days.
Wednesday.
Welcome to Ruby 2 Day.
Ruby today.
Yeah,
you guys
no,
are in
I'm
this,
just gonna keep shouting. I'm shouting loud. I'm like, hello.
Yep. So yeah,
And I'm walking around, looking around.
Yeah,
I'd like to
Suny
make
and
an
Scratch.
investigation. Can I make an
Yeah, absolutely.
investigation, try to
You and
find this?
Scratch both have to make an engagement check,
Oh,
as a
okay,
matter
sick.
of fact.
Well, I rolled a 7. I don't have any inspiration points, so I can't re-roll it.
Investigation.
Yep.
$15.
Yeah, so you guys are both kind of looking around for the music. You can't quite find it. What are the rest of y'all doing as they search the room?
I guess I'll also look for the source of this music.
Cool. Yeah. So you guys all begin to kind of like scatter and look about the room. As you do, the lights in here seem to like dim. Like it doesn't go dark, but the lights go from being normal light to dim light. And the door you walked in, it closes, which is off-putting as enough as it is. But then it kind of it appears as though it was an illusion in some way, and it like disappears into just another solid surface of stone.
Oh, lovely.
There is still another door out the other, another door you guys haven't walked through on the other end. Through that door, you see the knob turn and opens, and in walks the witch.
Is she humming?
Yeah, she is indeed humming, and she looks just like she
Heck
did when
yeah.
she was on the porch. You haven't seen her standing before.
Heck yeah, dude.
She's got like a whole mess on her. She's clearly like cooking or painting or taking out garbage. She's got like a whole mess on her front, and you can tell she's just been like washing her hands or putting something in her hand. She kind of looks out at you and goes, "Oh, you made it! It's lovely to have you all. Welcome, welcome. Come on in. Like all the way in."
She didn't take the shoes I gave her, right?
No, the shoes are still on the porch.
Okay.
I don't like you,
She got
lady.
her dogs out right now.
Sorry?
Are her dogs out right now?
This lady doesn't have any pets that you can see in here.
She got grippers free floating right now.
Oh, she got a gripper.
I don't know what those are. Please explain those to me.
She got them.
Feet. It's feet.
She got them feet fingers.
Oh,
grabbing it dirt.
Yeah, she barefoot.
Bro,
Ooh.
disgusting. She's gonna get
Me
sore.
too.
Tempus would say, "You made me really tired, lady. What the hell?"
Excuse me, ma'am. Did the shoes that I left on your porch, were they not to your liking? Were they?
Well,
I can make new ones.
I figured maybe your friend Baz would have warned you to look at a witch. I'm sorry if you've had sleepless nights. It seems you're feeling better now, though, dearie. As for you, my friend, I don't wear shoes.
Oh,
It
you
seems
should know that. That's actually
unnecessary.
that's incredibly dangerous. There's parasites in the dirt that can crawl.
Now that
into
we're
your feet.
closer, do I recognize her?
You've already recognized her. Oh, sorry. She was in the pictures you saw from before. You would have recognized her in the images. This is.
So this is more.
No, this is Melinda Murdica. She was an elder of the coven. She would have been like, what's her name? That one you just said.
Morgan?
It would have been Morgan's like senior. It's not like directly her mother, but it would have been like the head of the coven before her.
Gotcha. Look, I don't know what you want, but just leave them all out of it.
You want me to throw a fireball at her, Scratch?
Everyone just go. Everyone just leave. Look,
Ah.
lady,
I'm fine with that.
lady, do whatever you want with me. Just leave.
Gosh,
Leave him alone,
Why would we
okay?
leave?
Leave them alone, okay?
Chill out.
Oh, Baz, how noble of you. You've always been such a fine man.
Who the fuck is Baz?
His name is Scratch.
Get your name out of your damn mouth.
Still bad with the language, though.
Hey,
Look, I could get rid of your friends if that's what you wish.
Oh,
I'm
get rid of
great.
them.
This is
Let them
fantastic.
leave.
I like
Let
being
them
here.
leave safely. They have nothing to do with this.
Whether they leave safely is up to them, but I could assure that they leave.
Everyone just go. Everyone just leave.
Go.
Go
We
now.
can leave and he comes with us.
We're
That's-
leaving
that's-
with you, bud.
Yeah.
If you're planning on leaving with Scratch, then come on in. I'll make you some tea and you can get settled.
I look at everybody else and I do the motion like I'm gonna throw a fireball, but it's like a question to everybody in the room.
No.
Everyone chill out. This woman is fine, man.
If you all listen to me at least once in your lives, get the hell out of here.
Scratch.
I'm still
leaving.
cursed, right?
Yeah. You guys are both still cursed.
Oh, yeah,
no. It doesn't make you like her. It just makes you want to be in here, necessarily, though. You still recognize who this is, and you still recognize her as the person who has cursed you.
Scratch,
Okay.
you know I don't do very well with listening to instructions.
Tempest,
No,
don't be a
so-
fucking idiot. Tempest, don't.
She made me tired.
You're being a fucking idiot trying to go up against this alone.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not trying to go up and do nothing. I just want you all to be safe.
Well, we
Maybe
want
we
you
should
to
just
be
say-
safe.
And we
Scratch.
Maybe we-
Scratch. As much as what you're saying makes a lot of sense to me, man, I ain't leaving.
There's few places in this city safer than next to me, I must say.
No
Maybe we
one's,
should just hear
no
her
one's
out.
safe next to you.
No one's safe in Khaordden.
What do you mean?
What do you know?
What does that mean?
What do I know? Oh. What a sweet summer flower you are. What is your name, child?
Me?
Yes.
Epek, don't talk to her. Epek, don't talk to her.
Well, his name's Epek, it seems.
Son of a gun.
And you see her kind of, she kind of like looks, her like gaze like strays up. Epek Golnar, it is.
It's Gulnar, actually, but yeah.
Yes, the Aerodwell are quite a interesting culture. I never quite grasped their linguistic style. You miss your family, don't you? You're thinking about them now, even before I brought them up.
Yeah. How did you know that?
What did I just tell you, dearie?
That my name's Epek Gulnar?
And how could I have known that? Oh, you're so sweet. You guys always travel with individuals so innocent.
Well, you're a witch, so it kind of makes sense that you know. Which, by the way, do you know anything about brewing potions?
I'd be more than happy to sit and talk to you about potion making. I've had centuries to learn.
Guys, I think she's cool, honestly.
Shut up! Shut up,
Lady is
Tempus.
crazy.
Scratch.
What is it that you want, witch?
Scratch. When you hear her say this, and I heard you say this, Mark. Don't worry. When you say this to her, or when you hear her say this, none of the witches you know, unless they were like elven in any way, live that long. It's not like they can prolong their lives like that.
I'm sorry, and what did she say?
Well, she said she's had centuries to learn.
You are a prime damn liar.
When have you known our kind to lie, Scratch?
Oh, you want to go there?
Yes.
All you do is lie. You're tricksters, cons, monsters.
Well, I'm sorry you see that. It's usually only those who oppose us who see us in that way. What was it your handsome friend over here said? And she looks over at Mark.
Is that me?
No, she looks at Mark.
Tempus points at himself regardless.
Alright,
I'm trying to bang the witch.
I asked what you want.
Marky Mark.
In what sense? I want a lot of things.
What do you want with them, with us?
I want nothing from any of you. Except for bags.
Then what? What do you want with him?
That's between me and him. And potentially you guys, if you choose to stay.
Right, you heard it. It's between me and her. So everyone just go.
No, you can't have him.
Yeah,
Also,
Tempus,
man, I just really don't want to leave right now.
Tempus will step in
Oh,
front
And
of
remove
Scratch.
the curse.
I'm so
from him.
sorry, dearie. I could take care of that. And she'll wave her hand, and you guys are both freed from the curse.
Oh, thank God. Okay. All right. Great. Good news.
Sonny, get everyone out of here.
Bad news. That ain't gonna happen.
Sonny, Sonny.
Ma'am, I did. Can you just scratch? I need you. I understand right now.
You want to be a hero, kid? You want to be a real hero? Get
Scratch.
these people out of here.
Scratch. You ain't been hurt yet.
It
You
seems,
gonna wait? Want to wait?
That's not the point.
it
We
seems
got hurt,
maybe
for
you
sure.
guys don't know the full truth about your friend Baz. Keeping secrets still, are we?
I don't need to know nothing.
They don't.
Tempus,
So you're just
Tempus?
going to act out like this after losing another child and expect them to understand?
Shut up. You shut the hell up.
What, do you
man,
miss Melonbery?
Shut up. Don't you say his name. Don't you say his name.
Oh,
If
Baz.
you want us to
Still
take
not
you
strong
serious,
enough
I'm
to
gonna need you
protect
cut that
the
shit out.
innocents around you. What will you do if I try to take this sweet thing from you? And all at once, she appears right in front of Epek with her hand on like the back of his neck.
Leave him alone. Melinda,
Tempus.
leave him alone.
Hey, Miss Witch, I was really nice to you.
Melinda,
Please
please.
don't hurt
Melinda,
me.
please.
You can call me Melinda, dearie.
Okay,
Sunny's
Miss
eyes are
Melinda.
going to start to glow bright yellow, and he goes, "Listen, if you want to have a conversation with us, that's fine. But you'd best show a little hospitality."
Melinda, I will do whatever you want.
I've-
Please step away from the kid.
I've already told you I've brewed tea. Just come on in and we can have this conversation.
I'll go. I'll go and have tea. I'll go have tea. We'll have loads of tea, gallons of tea. Everyone leave. Go.
Rich, we're
We'll
not
keep
leaving.
them all
I'm
day
sorry.
long.
What kind of tea did you make?
Epec, please. Stop talking.
Herbal.
I do like
Um,
herbal tea.
If there's a place nearby to like sit down, Bear will take us.
There aren't. She seems to be ushering you into the room where she came out of.
Okay, great. I'll follow.
Bam!
Well, Baz, it seems your friends are loyal.
I'm also, I want to go in last, or at least after, like, I want to make sure everyone else, she doesn't fuck with nobody else.
Yeah, we're absolutely.
Right beat, and then I'll go in.
And the rest of
Come
you.
on, Scratch.
Just don't hurt them.
Oh, Scratch. You know I can't promise that.
I'll do whatever you want.
Whatever,
Do whatever you want.
I want.
Whatever you want. Just
No.
leave them alone.
Scratch.
You would promise
We're
me
gonna
such a
go after
favor, huh?
Scratchy first. You're not
To
gonna
them?
promise nothing.
Anything.
You know our words are binding.
Scratch.
Do I need to repeat myself?
We're gonna have a discussion first, Scratch.
I mean, just leave these people alone.
Yeah,
Don't hurt-
Can I? Tempus wants to ready an action to throw a firebolt at the witch if she tries to convince Scratch to agree to anything.
She's actively doing that right
She's
now.
not even.
She's literally-
Yeah, she's not even.
Yeah.
He's doing
This
it.
is all
I'm-
Scratch is doing.
I mean, I would
Then
say
I'm gonna
it's
throw a
mostly
fireball.
Scratch doing it anyway, but yeah.
Then I
I'm
will
gonna-
throw a fireball.
No, whoa, yo,
That's gonna happen.
This is
regardless.
room.
Yep, you expend your spell points, and you can't even seem to muster up the magic to create the fire. And you see, she looks over at you and she just grins and goes, "That's
I would
adorable magic, delicious. Please feed me more."
I would
I
like
will-
to step in front of Scratch in this moment, and if Dustin is okay with it as a player, I would like to try to use. This is gonna be weird. I'd like to use an intimidation against Scratch to get him to calm down, but it is not a "I'll beat your ass" intimidation. It's a "We've been through shit, but worse than this. You know we can handle it if it comes down to it" in type of intimidation. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but it just sounds like persuasion.
Yeah, but I'm trying to rely on our past combat experiences.
It still feels like more motivation, which I would put under persuasion.
All right. Well, I
I'm
can
sorry.
do that too.
Unless you're actually just trying to scare him, like actually
No,
intimidate him,
no.
be like, "Bitch, like, let's do this."
No, it's.
But you can absolutely make that roll though, if you want to.
Well, it's up to. I'm gonna leave. I want to leave it to Dustin before I roll it, because if he's like, "Nah, nothing's gonna stop Scratch from freaking the fuck out right now," then there's no point. in
Nothing is
rolling.
going to stop Scratch from protecting his family.
Gross.
So
I mean, I feel like right now you're putting us in more harm's way.
he is telling all of you to get the fuck out of here. You are
Scratch,
choosing to
don't-
keep yourselves in harm's way.
Scratch, I don't think you understand. We don't really have much of a choice right now.
You're not
I mean,
choosing to protect your family. You're choosing to, like, make things worse for yourself for everyone because we're not gonna leave you behind.
Then you're damn fools.
Yeah, Scratch. What else is new?
I've seen firsthand what these witches can do.
Yeah, so you're a cat now.
You think that's the worst of it? You think this is the worst thing they did to me?
Yeah, that's what I assumed.
You don't know me. We met you like 5 minutes ago.
It's been a couple days.
Sonny?
Yeah.
Just please do what I'm telling you.
Scratch. You don't gotta be scared no more.
And you
'Cause
damn
we're
better be
here.
sure I ain't afraid of no witch.
All right.
I'm
He's
always.
already in the other room. You'll have to go get him.
Yeah, no. It ain't like last time, Scratch.
Linda, all I'm saying is don't hurt them.
Let's just go talk.
They're not leaving, so don't hurt them.
I already
We're just
told
gonna
you,
sip some
Baz,
tea.
I cannot make that promise.
And I'm telling you, I will do whatever it takes for you to make that promise.
And once inside, we'll discuss the terms of this deal we're making. Hmm?
There's no deal being made.
Scratch just looks at everybody and goes,
Scratch. I want
time
you
for
to know.
tea. And the Scratch goes inside.
I just look over and I go, just so y'all know, if he starts making a deal, I'm punching the shit out of him. I'm
Oh
out
yeah,
of this, like,
for sure.
Yeah,
He's
of
out
course,
like,
yeah.
like a goddamn. Okay, cool. I'm glad we're all in agreement on this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to.
Apologize later.
This is a little more broad, but I would like to ready an action to throw a fireball.
I thought it was
You'll
gonna be
have to-
something different.
You
Whatever.
have to spend the spell points now for that, though.
That's fine. If she,
And this will only happen
If
in the
she
next 6
wants-
seconds.
Yeah,
if
you don't even waste them.
it's fine. I got spell points. I will die for Scratch. Okay. If she,
Yeah, but this is like, just like, wait.
no. If she tries to hurt Scratch in any form, mentally or physical, I will throw a fireball.
In the
at
next
her.
6 seconds.
Yes, in the next 6 seconds.
Gotcha. Yep, you do. Expend those spell points, and 6 seconds goes by, and she definitely doesn't try to hurt him. Unless anybody tries to hurt her. Does anyone try and hurt her in that time?
No, I am not gonna do that. I want to fuck this up.
Yeah, I mean,
Fine, I'm ride or die for Scratch. All right.
she stands there waiting for you all to go into the next room.
I
Whenever
do
you all are ready, unless you would like to leave,
Never.
then please, right
Not
this way.
without Scratch.
The more, the
Let's
merrier.
go.
I did say I'd go pick up my longbow, guys.
Yeah,
Probably waiting for
all of
me.
this happened because you guys decided to try and go shopping.
Yeah, right. Moral of the story, lesson learned. bro.
Well, the story is capitalism doesn't work.
You guys wanted a shopping episode. I
right.
said, ha, psych.
Got a hag.
Guys, this was supposed to be the Filler Beach episode. What happened?
You wrote witches into your backstory. That's what happened, you fucking asshole.
Yeah, you
I
gotta
will
do-
die for Scratch. I want you to know. We've already
Yeah,
lost
yes,
one.
we
I will
know.
die for him.
We're gonna, if he tries to do something stupid.
I
we're
am
gonna-
genuinely
we're gonna
shocked
Oh, yeah,
you guys
yeah, yeah.
didn't throw hands when she evoked Melonbery's name.
We
Yeah,
tr-
I was
I mean,
about
somebody tried.
True.
I was about to, but it was also a bad idea. So Sonny let
You
his.
think Scratch
It looks
didn't
scary.
want to
Also, yeah,
fucking-
please don't before we go in, I looked at Tempus and I'm like, remember that she said she like fed off that spell you tried to cast. So be careful.
Yeah, do I know about that, Azario?
Nah. Like, it's not that you don't know. You know that you've not heard of them doing that.
So that could
Okay.
straight up heal her if it comes down to it. So just be careful.
I'll hit her with my motherfucking staff. All right. I do not care.
I would rather you do that.
I'll do it. I got a +3 to hit and +3 to attack on that bitch now. So let's go.
Huge, huge.
Big, huge.
All right,
huge,
yeah.
huge,
So you guys all walk through the door, and as you enter this
And we all
room,
die.
yep. As you enter this room, you feel a surge of hot air on your skin. In front of you, a large forge against the far wall is glowing with flames, and an anvil sits before it with a quenching bucket filled with liquid to the side. A workbench is against a nearby wall, and on it rest several smithing stools and an old-looking scroll. She shuts the door behind you. She shuts the door behind you and says, "Please, take a seat." And as she says this, she kind of like waves her hand, and a table with 7 chairs appears.
I will stand.
I will sit.
I will sit.
Yep. Sit, stand, do whatever you'd like. Ryan, find your light. I love that. Yes. Actor brains. Yeah. So you guys all enter this room. You either are standing or sat. Is there anything you want to do when you walk in? She immediately kind of walks away a little bit out of sight behind this furnace. Behind this forge, not this furnace. Sorry.
So Tempus, again, what were you drawing back there?
It was a wiener.
I don't know what that is.
I'd pull it out right now, but it feels like the wrong time.
Ugh. I mean, she did say Mark was cute.
Shit, alright, I'll pull my wiener out to show sex.
What's going on here? What's going on?
Well, hold on. I thought this was going to be like a polite thing.
That's what I thought, but Sam wanted to know. I don't know.
He's taking his cock out! He's taking his cock out!
We just sat down for tea. What's going on here?
Show it.
At tea time, everybody agrees.
Listen, I'm proud. I'm proud, alright? I got no shame.
So did your hair change color when you got young again?
Does the carpet match the drapes?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
It did, in fact. It changed from white to black as I got younger.
So are you prebes black now, or are they white still?
They got
or are
like
they salt and pepper?
You know,
they're nothing. He keeps it clean shaven.
Like a frost.
Oh, he's got like the Reed Richards where it's gray on.
Nice. It's just the tips, really.
Frosted tips.
I don't think I believe you. Show it.
I think he is.
Yeah, I think I am.
It's actually like his actual cock and balls. Okay, I was joking.
So
100%. Yeah.
So as he does this, Melinda will turn the corner again, and she goes, "Well, I've got the well, I must say, I wasn't expecting that. Now I've I've seen a lot of wizard staffs before, but never one like this. More.
Damn right.
More of a wand.
Damn right.
More of a wand, really.
That's crazy. That's crazy. You got actually fucking obliterated just now. You're dead.
All right, damn. You just got cursed again, bro. Sorry.
Yeah, like goddamn.
We're killing this
Fireball, more like firebolt.
Tempest, roll a d12. How long?
Oh.
No.
Oh.
D12? Alright, hold on.
D12 is generous.
No, it's gotta be.
No, that's
gotta be like a D8.
No, that was power word kill. You're
like-
dead. You're dead.
2d4.
2D4? Is that what we're doing?
Oh, I don't know.
No,
you gotta weight it. You gotta weight it towards the middle.
That's true.
2D4, that's respect.
Alright, let's see what we got.
6 inches. Nice. Respectable.
Okay, solid,
Okay.
solid,
Okay.
solid.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Cool. Yeah, so that happened. She goes, "Oh," and yeah, and she says that, and she'll lay out some tea for everybody. And with Tempus's balls out, tea on table. That is where we'll call today's session.
Great.
That's where we're at. Love
There's
that,
there's a whole bunch of types of tea bags out right now. All right, so that is where we are going to call today's session now. that will today, unfortunately, is going to be our last session for some time. I am getting ready to move back to the East Coast, back towards most of y'all bitches.
East
And
Coast, Beast Coast.
that will require me to miss our next session on July 16th and the following session on July 30th. So at the very earliest, our next session will be August 13th. So
God
about a month and a half from now. Yeah,
This was my birthday, guys.
I know it's a long break, but I will be without my PC. I won't have all my stuff.
Hear me out.
Mhm.
You know what you got to do? You got to revamp the entire layout because it's too.
Come back with a brand new layout. See, here's the thing.
Yeah,
I would do that if I
art.
had my PC to edit,
Update everything.
but I won't have my PC with me. If I have enough time, maybe we'll see what we can do.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, so we'll be back probably in August. I'll let anyone know if that changes. Yeah, as Ryan said earlier, check us out on Spotify, YouTube. You're already on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, all the things. We're out there now. Aerodwell and Thresh on all of them. And you know what? Maybe we'll just fill the time we're away with clips. Maybe that's what we'll do.
Yeah.
Maybe this was the perfect time.
Yeah.
So while we're
I got a
taking
hell
a
of a
break,
backlog.
you guys can catch up on some of the reminisce on some of the
And you
early
should put-
sessions from all the way back in session 0 and 1 days.
And you should put in the description of every single clip when we come back.
Yeah, and we will post that so you guys don't forget that we're back on August 13th. And I will have a new stuff in the back. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So yeah,
Probably will. Definitely will.
we'll definitely be back. I'll catch y'all then. I'm gonna miss all you Aerodites and Thresians. You guys will be missed. And we will see you next time in Aerodwell!
Bye.